Hello and good morning to you early birds. Welcome back to Kallio's KRRush and KRRush. Crash and Crush. That's the name of the tournament this weekend.
That is truly the name of the tournament. My name is Mytty.
I am Vanilla Nice.
And we will be your announcers today here in Pasila and online.
That is correct. In the first game of today, which is Sunday, we have teams Norrköping Roller Derby and Auld Reekie Roller Derby All Stars. We will go through the rosters next.
Yes. So, playing for Norrköping today are 1281 Kamikaze, 176 Bex, 18 Lundin, 1861 Kakao, 1897 Bombardier, 19 Hun Solo, 212 Queen Jezebel, 28 Katpis Neverclean, 321 Nox, 325 Kraplak, 33 Becky, 40 Molotova, 65 Gazellen, and 934 Quadich.
And Norrköping plays in white, and in green we have Auld Reekie Roller Derby All Stars. 1-2 Simply the Beast, 1-3-3 Graced Anatomy, 1-5 Danny, 1-7 MK, 23 Cirque du Soleil, 2-6-4 Pope, 2-6-9 Tenacious C, 3-9 Bangers, 6-1-2 Helena Joy, 6-2-6 Sasha de Bouille, 6-7 Circuit Breaker, 7 Jess Little, 8-7 Kaito, 9-2 Danke, and 9-8 Malarkey, who's also the captain of the team.
Yes, and 3-3 Becky is the captain of Norrköping.
And the officials for this game, the non-skating officials are Tylde, Stormakten, Messias, Nocken, T, Agricola, Papi Shredder, Tirpis, Dropkick Bruce, Dandelion, and Mowgli.
And the skating officials are Querica, Grave Mistake, God Mode, Jonas, the Horse Whistler, Nan, Major Bitter, and Panknapp.
And these teams are ranked very closely. Auld Reekie's on 27th and has played 2 games already this weekend. Norrköping is on the 26th and they have 3 games behind them at this point. Both teams have both won and lost this weekend. So it should be a very tight game.
Yes, indeed. A very tight game we are hoping for.
And just a reminder, there's gonna be a raffle also today. So remember to buy your raffle tickets before they are sold out, because the prices are awesome. We want to thank our sponsors, Make Gay Great Again, Electric Wonderland Tattoo, and Sappho-Graph. And there will be also raffle prizes from Nurjatatto,
Puhti Laboratories, Giggly, and lots more, which will be mentioned every now and then. So go and buy your raffle tickets, and there's merch from almost all leagues here, I think.
Yeah, I think so too. Also, these 2 teams, Auld Reekie Roller Derby All Stars and Norrköping Roller Derby, have never encountered each other before, so there is no previous data of how they have played. And that's the first rolling whistle, which means that the game's gonna begin.
Yes, indeed. And jamming for Auld Reekie is 1-5 Danny.
And for Norrköping, it's 33, which is Becky. The game is on.
Yes, indeed, the game is on. Both jammers stuck a bit, but now Norrköping gets the lead.
The first lead of the game to Norrköping. Auld Reekie's jammer still stuck behind the Norrköping wall. Now Becky approaching the pack again. scores points. And the first penalty whistle of the day goes to Norrköping blocker.
And now we have Auld Reekie's jammer going for scoring round.
First points of the game to Norrköping. So it's 6 points for Norrköping roller derby to open this game.
And jamming number 9-3 for Norrköping. Is it 9-3 for Quadic?
And Sasha Debuil for Auld Reekie.
And Sasa gets a flying start and pushing the Norrköping blockers forward.
Now Auld Reekie defending with 4, and Sasha Debuil doesn't need any help, gets lead. And now it's also a power jam for Auld Reekie. First 4 points easily for Auld Reekie, and that was a cutting track penalty for Norrköping's jammer. Auld Reekie doing great job doing offense for their own jammer, keeping Norrköping blockers separately. More blocker penalties for Norrköping's blockers.
Yes, 2-1-2 going to the box for a multiplayer.
Auld Reekie calls off the jam to freeze Norrköping's jammer in the penalty box. So jamming for Auld Reekie, it's Danke. Get to start with power jam.
Yes, and Quadic is already standing, so not many seconds left of the penalty for Norrköping's jammer. And there goes.
And it's a lead for Auld Reekie.
Yes, and there is Norrköping's jammer is already back on the track.
Danke scoring some points. Norrköping's triangle defending fiercely. Quadic almost out of the pack, but gets recycled all the way, almost all the way back to the jammer line, and is now out of the pack also.
Yes, and also Auld Reekie's jammer who calls it off before Norrköping gets points.
So that was 4 points for Auld Reekie, which brings the total to Norrköping 6, Auld Reekie 16. 26.5 minutes to go, the first period of this game. Jamming for Auld Reekie, it's circuit breaker.
And
Kamikaze for Norrköping.
And Auld Reekie defending fiercely so that Kamikaze doesn't get forward, and
circuit breaker has pushed Norrköping's blockers all the way up to the pivot line and over to turn 1. Now they managed to hit them out. Norrköping's jammer is out first, but not lead. The lead is still open.
So the lead is still open for grabs, and
there it is. The lead goes to Auld Reekie. They decide to call it off immediately. No points for Auld Reekie, 4 points for Norrköping. So Danny jamming for Auld Reekie in the next jam. 2 blockers in the penalty box for Auld Reekie.
And Kakao jamming for Norrköping.
And just like that, Danny is out of the pack and gets lead.
And Kakao is coming close after. Well, not so close, but coming after.
A safe point for Auld Reekie, and then a call off, freezing one of their own blockers in the penalty box.
And 6-6, Sasha de Buil back for jamming for Auld Reekie.
And 33 Becky for Norrköping. Becky gets offensive help from their own pivot. And the Norrköping pivot gets a forearms penalty. It's a lead for Norrköping.
And Auld Reekie's jammer is struggling a bit, but getting through the pack.
Becky hits the back wall. Gets 1 point, I think.
I think so. No
points.
points.
So it's a 0-0 for this jam. Next up, jamming for Auld Reekie, it's Danke.
And Quadic for Norrköping.
One of Norrköping's blockers still in the penalty box. And it's another power jam for Auld Reekie. Quadic gets a forearms penalty.
And obviously the Auld Reekie gets the lead. And Norrköping's pivot is back on track.
Some tumbling, but no cuttings.
And one direction penalty for Auld Reekie.
It's an effective penalty kill for Norrköping. The blockers are doing an awesome job.
Indeed they are, and there goes the jammer for Auld Reekie, getting 4 points.
Now there are two Auld Reekie blockers sitting in the penalty box. Quadic is also back on track, ready to finish their initial pass. There it is.
And Norrköping blocking fiercely. And the jam is called off.
Auld Reekie scores 7 points in total, which brings them to 25. Norrköping 11. 21.5 minutes remaining the first period.
And jamming for Auld Reekie is 6-7 circuit breaker.
And Norrköping takes time out, which is quite wise. Time managing.
Yes,
maybe
indeed.
try to stay calm, get collected, focus on their own game.
Yes.
Maybe trying to break the momentum of Auld Reekie.
Probably. Sounds like a plan. I would do that. We have also got information from Auld Reekie that there is a person called Life commentating at home in Edinburgh. So shout out to
Nice.
Life for commentating with us. I hear you're doing an awesome job.
I bet. We want to thank our sponsors and remind you to buy raffle tickets before they're sold out. Thank you, Make Gay Great Again, Electric Wonderland Tattoo, and Sappho Graph.
And there goes the rolling whistle, so we are soon back on track.
Jamming for Auld Reekie, it's Circuit Breaker.
And for Norrköping, it's Kamikaze.
Auld Reekie's pivot standing in the penalty box. That means that they have less than 10 seconds. 10 seconds or less
Yes.
of their penalty remaining. The jam is on. Circuit Breaker fighting the front wall.
Yes, and
But it's Kamikaze who gets the lead.
a bit of mayhem going on there. But now Auld Reekie also gets through. or the jammer for Auld Reekie.
Kamikaze is scoring points and deciding to call it off.
Which is really nice because the shoelace of Auld Reekie's jammer has just went undone.
I'm having a déjà vu. I think that happened yesterday also. So maybe new laces?
Maybe. And we have 1-5 Danny jamming for Auld Reekie and Kakao for Norrköping.
No one's in the penalty box, so everyone's on track.
That's always nice.
So Auld Reekie sends out an offense player. Norrköping defending by 4. No one's going anywhere. We're staying close to the jammer line.
Yeah, really effective blocking. As a jammer, I think I'd be sweating right now.
Yeah, it doesn't look easy
for
anyone.
No.
Not the blockers, not the jammers. It's really spread out pack, and now Danny gets out and gets lead for Auld Reekie.
Yes. And Kakao struggling a bit.
Has removed the helmet cover, but is not planning on star pass. And now also Kakao is out.
Yes. And Danny gets recycled. And calls it off.
Short jams, safe points, and then clean call-offs.
Yes.
So that's three points for Auld Reekie in the previous jam. The point differential is still quite low. The points are low in general in this game.
Yes, and jamming for Norrköping is 3-3 Becky and 6-2-6 Sasha de Buil. And Becky gets the lead for Norrköping.
Auld Reekie has few seconds to help their own. And now back on defense mode.
Yes, and very effective defense.
Becky gets the first 4 points and is ready to score some more.
And for all of you who are not very familiar with roller derby, you can see who has the leads by watching the jammer referee and looking who they are pointing at. And
skipping through the outside line, 4 more points for Norrköping. Closing the point gap before the or between these two teams.
And they are quite effective teamwork from Norrköping, but the jammer is still a bit stuck.
It's actually a power jam for Norrköping right now. So the only job for Norrköping blockers is to get their own jammer out.
That is,
which sounds easy, is not easy.
Definitely not easy, as we can see.
Becky gets hit out and recycled all the way to the turn 2 almost.
Yes, and Sasha de Buil has returned to the track.
Gets offensive help from number 7, that is Jess Little.
And now we have a penalty coming for Norrköping, a forearms penalty.
Oh, there's only one to beat.
Yes.
But that's a tough one.
Yes, that's a very tough one.
3-2-1 knocks. Doing an excellent job.
But Sasha gets through. Good job.
So that was that. 2 minutes of that jam.
Yes.
Jamming fun.
And
11 points for Norrköping, 0 for Auld Reekie.
Which makes the score 23 for Norrköping and 28 for Auld Reekie.
We promised a tight game, and now you're getting it.
Indeed we are.
So jamming for Auld Reekie, it's Danke.
And for Norrköping, it's Quaritch. And Quaritch gets effectively blocked by the Auld Reekie triangle.
Norrköping's blockers doing an awesome job up front, but there goes Danke getting the lead for Auld Reekie.
Norrköping still stuck and gets pushed out.
gets pushed out but not recycled. And there goes Quidditch. Trying to break through.
And
Reekie's blockers are relentless.
And Danke is stuck behind the Norrköping triangle.
So that was an effective star pass for Norrköping's 176. That is Bex.
Yes.
Who gets recycled.
And Reekie gets a direction penalty.
Another blocker penalty for Reekie. Bex doesn't want to get recycled all the way to the back.
No, taking their time. I think this is the fourth game for Norrköping this weekend, so
it really is, yeah.
I would be feeling that in my legs. I'm really, really impressed by these awesome players on both teams.
Fourth for them and third for Reekie, so it's been a weekend full of skating.
Yes, indeed it has.
And now it's jammer penalty for Norrköping's former pivot. Turn to jammer now.
Yes.
So Reekie gets to start with a power jam.
That is true. And number 6-7 circuit breaker is jamming that power jam. And now we have an official timeout. So a reminder again, please go buy some raffle tickets. We have one of the things that you can win is a tattoo gift card sponsored by Sid and Electric Wonderland Tattoo.
Also, Make Gay Great Again. Shirts and hoodies can be found from makegaygreatagain.fi. Also, the most expensive prize for the raffle is from a photo shoot studio. That's 475 euros worth of photo shooting.
Yes.
It's Saphograph. Saphograph, that's the name of the studio.
Yes, and a gift card to Spicy mini photo shoot and a portrait session. Other raffle sponsors are Giggly, AM Digipaino, Bar Struts, Riviera, Auto Art, Mad Pots, Hieroja Pepe, Blue Punk Tattoo, Minea Kustannus, Ukri Oy, Surf House, Helsinki, CrossFit Korjaamo, Osos Polares, Hair Studio, Onnigom and Pranama.
And also from the raffle table can be found 2 gift cards worth 100 euros to Nurja Tatto. I could use a 100 euro gift card for tattoo studio.
I mean, who wouldn't?
Also, you can win a gift card for Puhti tests in a raffle, which is a laboratory test to find out how your body is doing and where to focus your health maintenance efforts.
Wow, I would need that. That would be nice. Need to go buy some raffle tickets between the games, I think.
Totally. The raffle will be held during the intermission of the final game, so there's still time.
Yes, and the final game today will be Kallio versus Helsinki roller derby.
Yeah, the B team versus C team.
Yes.
So that's the Finnish Cup. What is it? Division 1?
I think it is.
Yeah. But before that, 1:45, there's going to be a Birmingham roller derby versus Kallio rolling rainbow all colors. So you want to stay tuned for more derby after this game.
Yes, it has been a real derby weekend in Finland. So we have a derby here in Pasila, and also there's been derby in Seinäjoki.
Yes, that's the Finnish Cup.
Yeah, that's the Finnish Cup. So we have 6-7 circuit breaker jamming and 1-2-8-1 kamikaze for Norrköping. And we're good to go.
There's one blocker per each team sitting in the penalty box. So they're both starting with 3 blockers on track.
Indeed. And there goes the whistle. 2 very effective triangles from both teams holding the jammers, stopping them from going forward very, very efficiently. But there goes Kamikaze. Norrköping takes the lead.
Circuit breaker fighting in turn 1. Norrköping triangle is defending fiercely.
Ooh,
but there goes... Yeah.
There goes Kamikaze with a very nice pirouette turning on their toe stops.
Now also circuit breaker is out of the pack, approaching the pack again to get some points.
And Norrköping calls before circuit breaker gets any points.
So that was a 4-0 jam for Norrköping, bringing Norrköping to 27, Auld Reekie 34. Just over 13 minutes remaining this first period.
And Danny jamming for Auld Reekie.
And Becky for Norrköping.
Yes.
Is it?
I think so. It's a bit hard to see the number on the armband there. But yes, it's Becky. Yeah.
Vague.
But indeed, it is Becky, and Auld Reekie triangle is effectively stopping Becky from going forward.
Oh,
but
nice.
There they go.
That was a nice shield offense by Norrköping.
Yes, it was. So Norrköping takes the lead. And Auld Reekie, Danny gets through.
Becky scoring some points, deciding to call it off before Danny hits the pack.
Yes.
So, is it 1 point?
Yes, 1 point for Norrköping. Jonas is holding one finger up, so we know that that's 1 point. Jonas being one of the jammer referees and God mode being the other.
Jamming for Auld Reekie, it's Danke.
And for Norrköping, it's Kakao.
Auld Reekie sending the pivot just little to do some offense, and it works.
Yes.
It's the lead for Danke.
And Kakao gets hit out and recycled. And
a blocker penalty for Auld Reekie.
Yes.
Kakao gets hit out again. Recycled back to the jammer line.
And Danny also.
Auld Reekie is bravely defending with 2 blockers, sending pivot out to do some offense.
Yes.
I love to see that.
Yes. And it's working quite well. Norrköping jammer is struggling behind these 2 awesome blockers from Auld Reekie.
Yeah, they get to hit the jammer out repeatedly and then recycling.
Yeah, that's really, really tiring for a jammer to get hit out and recycled over and over again, but
it's soul crushing.
Yeah, it truly is.
Just when Kakao thought they were out, there was just little denying the access.
Yes. And bench coach for Norrköping yelling instructions.
I love the communication.
Yes.
When it's loud and clear.
Oh, and
big pile of skaters.
Kakao gets hits out and recycled again.
Everyone's skating backwards. Everyone's getting recycled, I think.
Yes, both jammers are getting recycled.
There goes Kakao.
Yes.
Someone gets a penalty. That's a Norrköping blocker.
Yes. And interesting fact, number 19 who gets the blocker penalty has played in the junior landslaget in Sweden.
Oh.
Yeah, the last season.
Very cool.
Yeah. Not so cool going to the box though.
That happens to the best of us.
Yes, that's roller derby for you.
Jamming for Auld Reekie, it's Sasha Debuil.
And for Norrköping, Gasellen.
Auld Reekie sending out an offense player. And that helps to distract the blockers so that Sasha de Buil gets out and gets lead.
Gasellen still stuck behind the pack. And one Auld Reekie player gets a penalty.
Now Gasellen has removed the helmet cover.
Yes. And Sasha de Buil is stuck in a very loving embrace of Norrköping blockers.
There goes Gasellen out of the pack, ready to score some points.
And Sasha gets through as well.
They're burning the clock, obviously, for the blocker penalty they have. And it's a bit late call off, 2 points for Norrköping, 4 points for Auld Reekie.
Which makes the score Norrköping 30, Auld Reekie 42.
Sometimes you gotta give out the points also in order to get your own blocker out, for instance.
Yes.
It's a timeout for Norrköping. It's a really tight game, only 12 points separating these two teams.
Yes, and for anyone who hasn't been refereeing in roller derby, this is a very good time also for the referees to get a drink and catch their breath.
Oh, true.
Because differencing from playing when you're reffing as a jammer referee, for example, you need to play all the jams. So
that's true, yeah. You don't get to sit out
any
jams. So it's 8 minutes and 11 seconds remaining the first period of this game.
And then that means that in 8 minutes or 9 minutes you can go and buy raffle tickets.
That is correct.
And other merch. Circuit breaker ready for action at the jammer line for Auld Reekie. And
it's Becky for Norrköping.
Yes.
And the sole Auld Reekie blocker standing in the penalty box. No one else there. Looks like Norrköping's pivot is ready to do some offense, but no.
And there goes Becky catching the lead for, and nasty tackle from Auld Reekie and recycling Becky way back. But Becky has the lead already, so that might comfort a bit.
Yes. Circuit breaker fighting the front wall. Becky fighting the back wall. Now it's a scrum pack at turn 1.
Everybody in the bundle there.
A nice drawback back to the pivot line by Auld Reekie.
And
now it's another blocker penalty for Auld Reekie, so only 2 blockers on track.
That is very, very true. Becky stuck behind those 2 blockers and gets recycled.
Jess Little fighting off both jammer and an offensive blocker by Norrköping.
Yeah, a circuit breaker stuck behind Norrköping's triangle.
And another drawback to Norrköping's jammer. Circuit breaker has removed the helmet cover, but cannot do the star pass as Jess Little is back in the backpack.
And now the star pass was made, but number 7, Jess Little gets hit out and recycled. And the jam ends there.
Yeah, no points for anyone. That was an all initial pass jam, which is always fun.
Fun to watch, not so much fun to play.
It's derby for your money.
Yes. So we have Kamikaze jamming for Norrköping.
And Danny jamming for Auld Reekie.
And both teams have all players on track, nobody in the penalty box except for the NSOs.
So that's an early hit penalty for Norrköping's pivot. It's only 3 blockers for Norrköping now on track.
Yes, and no star passes as the pivot is in the box. And the jammer is stuck in a very efficient triangle.
Yeah, getting some offensive help from 2-6-4, that's Pope.
And Danny getting recycled, but catching the lead.
Very nice shield offense once again from Auld Reekie's blockers.
Yes, very nice. And Kamikaze struggling behind the Auld Reekie wall.
Pivot switcheroo. Now Auld Reekie's pivot skating to the penalty box.
Indeed, both jammers stuck between very efficient triangles.
Norrköping attempting a star pass, but fails.
And
that's a cut track penalty for the former pivot, who's actually...
Should steal the pivot?
Yes. So you can't do a star pass unless you do it clean.
Yes. I didn't catch what was going on there. Maybe one of the... either the pivot or the jammer was out of...
yeah, the pivot got pushed out and then...
Yeah.
Yeah, so Auld Reekie's jammer decides to call it off after 4 points. It's still really close game. It's Norrköping 30, Auld Reekie 46. And 4 minutes remaining.
Yes, 4 minutes remaining. And we have 6-2-6.
Sasha Debuil.
And 1-8. No. Yes, 1-8-6-1 Kakao for Norrköping jamming. Sorry, a bit hassle here.
Norrköping's pivot standing in the penalty box, so it's 10 seconds or less of the penalty remaining. There's an official timeout going on.
Yeah, looks like it.
Is it even official review?
I'm not quite sure.
No info yet. So this is the first time these two teams play each other, and they are ranked really closely. Auld Reekie 27th, Norrköping 26th. And they both have played several games this weekend. Auld Reekie has 2 games under their belts, and then Norrköping even 3 games, because there was 1 closed game on Friday also.
Yes, and we are starting with a power jam. It's a late call for Danny, who goes to the box as a jammer. So that means that Kakao is having a power jam.
Yeah, it was a cut call for Auld Reekie jammer, which is nice to know.
And 1 blocker for Auld Reekie in the box. No, sorry, pivot for Norrköping in the box.
Nice offense by Norrköping's blockers.
Yes, and the jammer sitting in the box.
So now Norrköping's jammer is in the pack again, scoring points.
Getting stuck, but struggling forward all the time.
That was a nice penalty kill for Auld Reekie's blockers. Now Auld Reekie's jammer is out, ready to do the initial pass. Has a hot hat on their hand.
Yeah, and gets pushed out by Norrköping. Pivot coming to help.
Actually, it's a star pass. So now the new jammer for Auld Reekie is Jess Little.
Yes. And Jess Little there goes through the pack. And Kakao gets pushed out and recycled and decides to call the jam off.
Norrköping doesn't want to take any risks. 4 clean points and then 4 clean points and then 1 point for Auld Reekie, 1 stolen point. They're always the sweetest points.
Yes. And 2 minutes left of the game. Norrköping
First period.
Yes, first period. Norrköping 34, Auld Reekie 47.
Jamming for Auld Reekie, it's Danke.
And Becky for Norrköping.
Auld Reekie sending out an offense player right from the start. Norrköping relying on defending by 4. Becky, strong independent jammer, doesn't need any offense, gets lead.
Yes, steals the lead very nicely. And we have a star pass made from Auld Reekie, so number 17 is Emka.
Nice job.
With the hat in the hand. Yes, very nice playing.
Becky skipping through the inside line, getting points.
And Emka putting the hat on.
Becky trying to get some more points. Let's see. Oh, that was a huge hit.
Yes, very nice.
Who was the blocker? Can't see the number, sorry.
And Emka struggling there alongside with Becky, both pushing the pack.
Yeah, Norrköping's playing long jam. We haven't seen that too much in this game. It's mostly been short jams.
Was it Queen Jezebel who made that
it was,
awesome hit?
yeah.
Yes. And Jezebel helps their jammer. And
Nice job.
Becky gets through the pack with a little help from their friends. And Emka struggling there a bit, being pushed out, but not out from the track, stays in.
Going in head first, but not receiving a penalty for that. Now also Emka out of the pack. 4 points scored.
And that's the end of that period.
That's correct. So that was an 11-4 jam for Norrköping, bringing the point gap even tighter. It's Norrköping 45, Auld Reekie 51, and now we're going to have some 14-minute intermission.
Yes, and you can go buy raffle tickets, and if you're watching the games from home, get some snacks and go to the toilet. We'll be right back.
Welcome back from the break. We continue shortly with Norrköping Roller Derby against Auld Roller Derby All Stars.
Yes, 1 minute to the first whistle of the second period.
It's been very tight game, as you can see on the scoreboard. It's Norrköping 45, Auld 51. And the predictor also says that it's going to be a close game, so for once they know what they're predicting. The predictions have been all upside down this weekend.
Yes, and our favorite official track ninja has given us inside information that Norrköping has received 12 penalties in the first half and Auld Reekie has received 14 penalties.
So it's very tight penalty-wise as well.
Yes.
Is there anyone at danger zone yet?
Not yet.
Okay, so that's good.
Yes. A small shout out to our awesome referees and NSOs.
And all the volunteers.
Yes, all the volunteers.
One person clapped. So that's a success.
Yes. Also, super thanks to our super streaming person, Mihail.
Yeah, Mihail Magic.
Yes. And there we have 1-5 Danny for Auld Reekie jamming and Becky for Norrköping. All blockers on track, everybody ready to rock and roll.
And the jam is on. Norrköping sending out a pivot to do offense for Becky. But it is Danny who gets the lead for Auld Reekie. Becky hot on their heels.
Yes. And Danny catches a few points and calls it off. Let's see if Becky got some points. No points for Becky, 2 for Danny.
So it continues to be a close game,
yes,
which is always the best.
Indeed. And we have a 934 Quidditch jamming for Norrköping and Circuit Breaker number 67 for Auld Reekie. And almost all the blockers at the pivot line.
It's a fun, old-fashioned style to start.
Yes.
Again, Norrköping sending out a pivot to do offense, and it helps. Quidditch gets the lead.
Yes. Circuit Breaker taking the hat off, but no need for a star pass.
So I'm predicting a short jam also with this one.
And Quidditch calls it off. Leaving Danny, Circuit Breaker with no points.
2 points for Norrköping, bringing them to 47 points. Auld Reekie at 53. 28.5 minutes remaining this period and this game.
Indeed, and number 6-5 Gasellen for jamming for Norrköping and 9-2 Danke for Auld Reekie.
The box is empty, everyone's on track.
And Gasellen gets the lead.
That's one of the fastest leads of this game.
Yes.
Fighting off the last blocker, who's doing an awesome job.
Yes, very good job for Auld Reekie's blocker.
Now Gasellen approaching the pack, scoring points. That's the first 4 points of this jam. Are we gonna see a lead change in this jam? Auld Reekie's done a star pass.
But the jammer is still hugging the triangle of Norrköping.
There's only 2 points separating these two teams.
And the pivot for...
And it's a lead change.
Yes, and the pivot for Norrköping doing some awesome hits over there.
Norrköping's blockers doing an awesome job keeping Auld Reekie's former pivot, now jammer, behind them.
And Gasellen struggling through the pack and succeeding, getting 4 more points. And number 17, Emka stuck still, no, well, a bit stuck, yes. Gasellen hungry for more points.
Yeah, it's already a 4th scoring pass. And now finally Emka also out of the pack, eligible to score.
And Gasellen calls it before Emka gets to the pack.
That's a huge jam for Norrköping, an important jam.
Yes, and now they have the lead. Yes. So Norrköping 6-1, 61 points, and Reekie 53.
I want to say it's the first lead change of the game, but I'm not sure about the first jam or the first 2 jams, so I might be lying here.
And number 626, Sasha de Buil, jamming against Becky.
Jess Little receiving a penalty for Reekie.
Becky being recycled. And Sasha de Buil stuck behind Norrköping's triangle, helping in blocking, and there goes Becky catching the lead for Norrköping.
Awesomely timed offense by Norrköping's blocker.
Yes. Sasha de Buil stuck in the pack, and Becky gets to get some points, hopefully.
Sasha de Buil getting recycled.
And Becky gets 4 points. And Becky getting recycled.
Oh, such a cool star pass.
Indeed, that was cool. And Becky calls it off and gets hit out of the track.
So that was another 7 points for Norrköping, leaving Reekie to 0 at that jam, bringing Norrköping to 68 points, Reekie at 53. 24.5 minutes to go.
And we have 3-2-5 KRRush jamming for Norrköping, and 1-5 Danny for Reekie.
Still nobody at the penalty box.
And all the blockers at the pivot line, and Danny gets the lead.
Awesome line work by Danny. The pack seems very energetic.
But nobody notices that Danny gets passed on the inside line. And KRRush has gotten away from the pack, while Danny is trying to score some points and calls the jam off.
Very timely call off.
Very
points for Norrköping, 6 points for Reekie.
Very tight game.
This is intense.
Yes.
Wow.
And we have Quadic number 934 jamming for Norrköping.
And 67 circuit breaker for Reekie. One Norrköping blocker sitting in the penalty box. And it's an official timeout to fix the track.
Yes. And I think circuit breaker is up to no good because they are starting very far behind. I'm looking.
Getting a head start.
Yes.
Now looking kind of sneaky. Battle of the pivots up front.
Yes.
Circuit breaker fighting the last blocker and gets the lead for Reekie.
Very nice maneuver by circuit breaker. Quadic struggling there with doing some awesome toe stop work. Gets recycled. And circuit breaker hungry for some points. Norrköping blockers not going to give them away so easily.
Twirling behind the triangle of Norrköping. Getting some help from Jess Little. And there are the first 4 points of this jam to Reekie.
Yes. And Quadich getting recycled. So,
oh, that was a risk too big, resulting circuit breaker getting a cutting penalty. So it's a power jam for Norrköping right now. This is not what Reekie wants at this point.
No, it is most certainly not.
Quadich is out, ready to score.
And gets pushed out and recycled.
All the way back to the pivot line and even further.
Norrköping hungry for points, but Reekie blockers not giving them away.
Another effective penalty kill by Reekie blockers. Now circuit breakers back in the game. Hungry for more.
Yes, and the Norrköping's Queen Jezebel not having any passing from circuit breaker.
That's the 2 minutes of that jam. Let's see how the scoreboard shakes out. It's 4 points for Norrköping and some more. Yeah, another 4 points for Reekie. So that's
very, very tight.
Very, very tight. It's a timeout of some sort.
Yes.
Yeah, it was 8-4 jam to Reekie. So Norrköping 72, Reekie 67. There's only 5 points differentiating the teams. Just under 21 minutes to go. It looks like an official review by Norrköping.
It is. And let's see if we get some inside information soonish.
Maybe it's a good time to remember or to remind you to buy raffle tickets before they are sold out. We want to thank our sponsors, Make Gay Great Again, Electric Wonderland Tattoo and Sappho Graph, as well as Nurja Tatto, Puhti Laboratories, Giggeli, AM Digipaino, Bar Struts, Riviera, Auto Arts, Mad Pots, Hierro ja Pepe, Blue Punk Tattoo, Minea Kustannus, Ukri Oy, Surf House, CrossFit Korjaamo, Osos Polaris Hair Studio, Onnigom and Pranama. Do we have some info?
Yes, white team is requesting an illegal procedure on green jammer number 67, that's circuit breaker.
That is, yes, that's correct.
So let's see what the outcome is while we wait for the referees to discuss this situation. Thank you to our inside spy, Sid.
And also a big thank you for our catering sponsors who are keeping our volunteers fed. Jalotofu, Muu, hashtag Muutosruoka and Unlimited.
Lining up for the next jam is 1-5 Danny for Reekie and Becky number 3 for Norrköping. They're having a nice chat at the jammer line.
Yeah, everyone's friends in roller derby.
Yes.
So Norrköping has had already 3 games. This is their 4th game of the weekend. Auld is 3rd. Let's see, there's 2/3 remaining of this half.
Yes.
So let's see if the tiredness is going to creep in at some point. And it looks like the official review was successful.
Yes.
As circuit breakers sitting in the penalty box, so this is a power start for Norrköping.
It is indeed. And we have the Kallio, all colors warming up behind us, so you'll hear some clapping sound.
Yeah, at least someone's clapping.
Yes, very nice. So power jam for Norrköping, Becky at the line.
Getting speedy start, and there goes the offense, and it's successful. There's the lead for Norrköping.
Yes, indeed.
Norrköping seems to be playing the old goading technique and also sending out one active offense player. There's the whirlwind.
Yeah, it seems to be working quite well, but not quite well enough. And there goes Circuit Breaker, hand in hand, and goes through the pack.
Oh, nice. Such a sweeping offense by Norrköping's blockers.
Very, very nice offense.
It's a quick call-off after 4 clean points for Norrköping. So now it's a palindrome, 76 for Norrköping, 67 for Auld Reekie.
That it is. And we have number 1281, Kamikaze jamming, and 626, Sasha de Buil.
Penalty box is empty, everyone's on track.
The blockers not making it easy for the jammers to pass, but Sasha de Buil goes and gets the lead.
Kamikaze getting recycled. Sasha de Buil hits the pack, ready to score. Gets recycled somewhat.
And sends one Norrköping player to the penalty box.
Sasha de Buil getting offensive help by pivot. But now it's a scrum back just before pivot line. The pack's at standstill.
Everybody's a bit stuck.
Yes. Jammers are doing what they can. It's not much because the blockers are very aware. But now Sasha de Buil through with 4 points.
And Jess Little going to the penalty box.
Now also Kamikaze out of the pack. Approaching the pack, ready to score. That's a safe call-off, freezing Auld Reekie's pivot to the penalty box, or their own pivot, that is.
And the score is 76 for Norrköping and 75 for Auld Reekie.
Wow, it's a 1-point game, so exciting.
Oi, oi, oi. 18 minutes left. And we have number 325, KRRush, blocking, no, not blocking, jamming for Norrköping.
And Danke for Auld Reekie.
And
Norrköping having an offense player. Auld Reekie defending by 3.
And nice offense from, is it number 4? I think it is number 4 for Norrköping. Or is it 4-0? Well, anyhow, both jammers stuck.
It's a spread out pack.
And
Auld Reekie's blockers managed to hit out the jammer and recycle all the way back to almost to the jammer line.
yes,
The lead is still open. And it's Norrköping who claims the lead.
that it is Jess Little not intending to let KRRush go that easily, but still KRRush has the lead.
Danke getting recycled all the way back to the turns 1 and 2. Now also KRRush has to go back.
And Auld Reekie has done a star pass. Jess Little is now the jammer, but the jam gets called off.
So it's a 4-0 jam for Norrköping. It's no more 1 point game, now it's a 5 point game. Still very, very close.
Indeed, 5 points in roller derby, that's nothing.
Next up, jamming for Auld Reekie, 15, that's Danny.
And 3-3, that's Becky.
No one's in the penalty box. Norrköping sending out pivot to do offense. And it helps, that's lead for Becky.
And Danny's still a bit stuck, but getting there.
Auld Reekie doing a star pass. So the new jammer is 39, that is Bangers. Gets stuck behind Norrköping's defense.
And Becky is stuck behind Auld Reekie's, but Queen Jezebel comes to the rescue.
No luck yet though.
No luck, Becky gets recycled.
Now it's the pivot Bex doing the offense work to help Becky.
Yes, and good job. But everybody's still piled up in a bunch there.
Awesome offense work by number 40, that's Molotova.
Yes, but doesn't help Becky because Becky gets hit out and recycled. That's an awful feeling. You get through the pack and then somebody hits you out and recycles you.
Yeah, it really sucks the soul out of you.
It truly does.
It's a very long pack, very spread out.
Yes.
Both teams are bridging to keep the pack together.
And Becky calls the jam off.
Yeah. That's another 4-0 jam for Norrköping, which brings them to 84 points. Auld Reekie 75 points. 14 minutes remaining this game.
And 1-8-6-1 Kakao jamming for Norrköping and 6-7 circuit breaker.
Once again, the penalty box is empty. Again, Norrköping's pivot doing some offense.
Yes.
Auld Reekie relying on defense solely.
And it seems to be working because nobody's getting through. Norrköping's triangle effectively stopping circuit breaker, and Kakao is stuck. Bex is doing some offense.
Both blocker teams are doing an awesome job defending. Very effective blocking. They're both trying to hit out the jammer so they can recycle and get some more space, but no luck there.
And no luck. Very good walls. Solid work. Must be very frustrating for the jammers.
Yeah, I'm very happy I'm not jamming right now, or like ever, but especially now. And there it is, the lead goes to Norrköping.
Kakao manages to get through. Circuit breaker is still a bit stuck.
But now also circuit breakers out of the pack.
And Kakao is trying to get them points, gets hit out and recycled and calls it. Norrköping bench yelling, call it, call it.
Yeah.
Kakao hears it loud and clear.
3 more points for Norrköping. Slowly but surely, creeping away.
And 11 minutes left of this nail biter.
And still only 12 points separating these two teams, so it's not much. So it's Sasha de Buil jamming for Auld Reekie.
And Gasellen for Norrköping.
Now Norrköping defending with 4 blockers. while Auld is sending out just little to do offense.
Gazellen gets recycled.
Also, Sasha de Buil gets recycled.
Both jammers stuck in the same pack.
Better safe than sorry. You'd rather go round than get a cutting penalty.
Indeed. You get no points from in the penalty box. Sasha de Buil gets recycled. Gazellen gets effective hits from Bombardier. And Bombardier gets a direction penalty while Sasha de Buil gets no, not the lead.
No, Sasha de Buil is out first but not lead. Another blocker penalty for Norrköping. This is something they might want to watch in the near future to keep their lead. And now Sasha de Buil getting the first 4 points. The lead is still open. Gazellen still on their initial pass. Another blocker penalty for Norrköping blocker.
Yeah, that leaves only one blocker on the track for Norrköping. Pivot returning now, so 2 blockers, and Queen Jezebel returning.
And the only blocker for Norrköping receiving a penalty for destroying the pack, going too far back, recycling. That was an unfortunate jam penalty-wise for Norrköping, but a huge jam for Auld Reekie. 8 big points for them, bringing them to 83. So it's a 4-point game once again. It's an official review for Norrköping. The last time they managed to pull through.
Yes, let's see what they're asking for now. And this would be a nice time to remind you that you can get raffle tickets sponsored by Make Gay Great Again, Electric Wonderland, Tattoo, Saphograph, and Nurja Tattoo, also Puhti Laboratories, and Giggly, Digipaino, Barstruts, Riviera, Outo Art, Mad Pots, Hiero ja Pepe, Blue Punk Tattoo, Minä Kustannus, Ukri Oy, Surf House, CrossFit Korjaamo, Osos Polaris Hair Studio, Onnigom, and Pranama. Also behind us warming up is Birmingham's roller derby team, so you might hear some enthusiastic sounds.
Yeah, the next game starts less than an hour from now, 1:45, and that's between Birmingham Roller Derby and Kallio Rolling Rainbow All Colors.
Indeed it is. And let's see if our spy on the inside, yes, our spy is writing something. Let's see what news we get from the refereeing.
It seems to be a long and complicated scenario that they're going through.
White team is requesting a cut on green jammer number 626, Sasha de Buil.
Now the referees are discussing who saw, what did they see, and what's going to be the result.
Yeah, who saw and who did?
Is this going to be another OR win for Norrköping in a row?
Maybe. We will find out soonish. The track ninjas are taking the advantage of this OR and making the track great again.
Yeah, the rule is that if you win the OR, you get to keep it one time.
Yes.
But you can only get maximum 2 official reviews per one period.
That is true.
Yeah, so it's worth taking it if you know what you're doing.
Yeah.
And at this point, when you have only 9 minutes to go, it's very wise to use it.
Yeah, the teams get a small timeout and we get to be nervous about if they get the official review granted or not.
Yes.
Did you know that Norrköping was actually starting out as a sewing association, and then somebody said that we should actually play roller derby, and that's how that league got started.
That's a cool story.
Yes, I found it out from a few very friendly people at the Norrköping bench before the game. I think that is a very cool story.
So maybe they've made their own shirts, do you think? The jerseys?
Maybe. That would be kind of nice as well. Becky lining up to jam for Norrköping.
So it looks like the OR was not success for Norrköping and the no call stands.
Yes, no victory dance from coach Norrköping this time.
Yeah, and it's also 2 jammers on track, so.
Yes, and 2 Norrköping blockers in the penalty box still sitting, so a little time left there.
Yes. Danny jamming for Reekie.
And Becky for Norrköping.
And the jam is on the way. Becky playing some offense or defense for their team, trying to recycle Danny all the way back.
Danny not having it.
Doesn't feel like skating anymore than absolutely necessary. That's a smart burning the penalty time for your own blockers.
Very smart. So now Norrköping has 3 blockers, and Danny is effectively stopped by those 3 blockers, while Becky is behind all 4 of the Auld Reekie blockers.
Yeah, 3 blockers is significantly more than 2. You'd be surprised.
Yes, it is. And now we have all 4 Norrköping blockers doing their job. And
not too long though, someone's going to the penalty box for multiplayer. And that results Danny getting lead for Auld Reekie. Becky having a hat on their hand. And now out of the pack, almost. Meanwhile, Danny getting 4 points, so it's a tight game. Oh boy.
Yeah, oh boy.
8 minutes remaining. Both teams at 87.
Oi, oi.
My heart.
Yeah, very, very exciting.
Danke jamming for Auld Reekie.
And I think it's Gasellen.
Yeah,
it is Gasellen for Norrköping.
There's 1 Norrköping blocker sitting in the penalty box. So they're starting with 3. And it's a lead for Danke.
Gasellen stuck in the back. And Danke steals 4 points.
Easily. Meanwhile, KRRush gets recycled. Is it KRRush?
No, it's Gasellen.
Okay.
Isn't it? Yes, it is Gasellen. No, it's not.
It's
right,
KRRush.
it's KRRush.
Another Norrköping blocker skating to the penalty box, but now there's also a blocker from Auld Reekie. Auld Reekie is playing long. Now also KRRush is eligible to scoring points.
But KRRush gets recycled.
Danke also not going anywhere.
No.
Behind Norrköping triangle.
Strong blockers doing their job very, very well. Oi, oi, this is so exciting, I can't even speak. Oi, oi.
That didn't look quite legal. That's what I thought.
Yeah.
So that was a back block penalty. Unfortunate one to Auld Reekie's blocker.
Yes.
KRRush now out with 4 points. Very cool line work there by Danke.
And
He's calling off the jam.
Yes. 91
to 95. That's another lead change in this game. It's 5 minutes and 40 seconds remaining, and only 4 points separating these two teams. There's one Auld Reekie blocker sitting in the penalty box, and circuit breaker jamming for Auld Reekie.
And I think it's Kakao for Norrköping.
Yes.
Yes, and I'm right this time. Queen Jezebel not having circuit breaker passing through the back.
It's a scrum pack, very tight, very hard to get through. Wow, that was close.
Yeah, thank God Kakao was listening to coach, because coach was yelling, you went out, so no cut penalty there.
Circuit breaker almost through, but then Norrköping's defense catching up.
Kakao getting recycled again, but coming strong against the Auld Reekie wall.
Auld Reekie having an offense player, that's number 39, Bangers.
Yeah. And
Oh
Kakao,
boy.
Yeah, oh boy, Kakao gets
We
recycled.
Yeah, we're 1 minute deep in this jam and still no lead. And as I say that, it is circuit breaker that catches the lead for Auld Reekie.
And Kakao making some excellent footwork, staying inside.
Circuit breaker calling off just on time. 2 points for Auld Reekie.
0 for Norrköping.
Little less than 4 minutes to go. Norrköping 91, Auld Reekie 97.
Oh, yeah. This is so exciting.
It's not good for my blood pressure.
Mine either.
Sasha de Buil jamming for Auld Reekie.
And Becky for Norrköping.
And there's one Norrköping blocker sitting in the box. Wow, that's acrobatic.
Yeah.
Sasha de Buil taking a risk and getting a penalty.
Yeah.
That's an unfortunate cutting penalty.
Indeed.
And one blocker as well, receiving a penalty. So now there's only one jammer on track, that's Norrköping's jammer, Becky. Lead is still open, almost 1 minute deep in this jam. And there it is,
yes.
The lead goes to Norrköping.
Coach from Norrköping is yelling at good advice, and it worked this time. So lead for Becky.
But nice penalty kills once again for Auld Reekie, as their jammers back on track already.
Indeed.
So that was 30 seconds of grinding. Four points for Becky and Norrköping.
And Auld Reekie makes a star pass.
Wow. Is it gonna be another tie? Wow.
And number 7, Jess Little taking a tumble off the track.
Oh my gosh, it's another tie. It's 97 for each teams.
And less than 2 minutes. Ooh,
Wow.
We have 1-5 Danny jamming for Auld Reekie.
And Quadich for Norrköping. No one's in the penalty box.
And I don't remember how to speak. This is so exciting.
This is too exciting.
Yeah, Quadich struggling in the front pack, Danny in the backpack. Oh, that would make funny backpack.
Backpack, yeah.
Yeah, but both struggling, nobody getting through. Awesome defense.
Norrköping's Bombardier doing first offense and then defense. Double duty.
Danny almost getting through, but Norrköping not having that, pushing them out, recycling.
And now the pack's at standstill in turn 2. Norrköping sending out a pivot to do offense, and now it's a lead for Norrköping.
Oh, my nerves! This is so exciting. Both teams playing such amazingly good roller derby.
Danny was almost through. Now there's Bombardier in front of them. And it's a 4-ounce penalty for Norrköping blocker. Unfortunate one. Let's see how they respond. And they're going to call it off after some more points. That's 3 points for Norrköping, leaving Auld to 0. So it's a 3-point game and 10 seconds left in the period clock when Auld obviously takes a timeout, which is their first.
I think so.
Yeah. So wow.
Yeah.
There's gonna be one more jam.
Oh, I'm getting goosebumps here.
One more jam.
This can go anyway.
Yes. Totally. So at this point, I'm wondering if they should have played it a bit longer.
Yeah.
The last jam.
I don't know.
It's easy to be smart from here.
Very easy to be smart from here. But amazing roller derby being played.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Good job, both teams.
Best game of this weekend that I've seen. At least the tightest one.
Yes.
So Norrköping starts with 3 blockers, and they're fielding number 33, Becky, for this last jam. Auld fielding Sasha de Buil to jam.
Officials getting ready, players getting ready.
So whoever gets the lead.
Jam timer getting ready. Oi.
Norrköping just needs the lead. Auld needs the lead and 3 points, basically.
Basically.
So the jam is on. Jess Little doing offense for Sasha de Buil. Norrköping's blockers staying tight.
Yes, very tight. Queen Jezebel hugging Danny there. No, not Danny, but Sasha de Buil.
I want to close my eyes. I don't want to watch this.
Yeah, I feel like I can't speak even.
Sasha de Buil pushing Norrköping's 2-wall up front and receiving the lead. And who's getting a 4-on penalty? Someone's getting a penalty. Who is it? No one's going to the...
Oh, yes.
Oh, my gosh.
Sasha de Buil going to the box.
Wow.
Oh, my God.
And did Becky remove the helmet cover? Did you see? Is the lead still open? I am not sure.
I'm not sure. I really am not sure. Becky getting recycled anyway. Oh, this is
too much.
Yeah.
Now Sasha de Buil is still. Oh, they have the lead. What happened? The penalty was not for them. Are they on scoring pass? I'm not sure.
Yeah.
Oh. I can't take it.
And Becky almost getting through. Becky doing some blocking there.
And it's off. And that's 4 points for Auld Reekie. Auld Reekie takes the game. Oh my God.
Oh my God.
That was crazy last jam. Crazy
last jam. Way to go, Auld Reekie. Good job. Good job, Norrköping as well. That was some amazing roller derby. Wow.
Some ice in their helmets.
Yeah. Wow.
Let's see when the official turns, or the score turns to official, or the final. Norrköping's bench is having some words with refs. Still no final score. So let's see if there is going to be some further discussion.
I think not.
No, that's it. That's the final whistle. That's the final score. Norrköping 100 points. Auld 101 points.
Amazing job from both teams. Excellent job from our referees and NSOs. That was crazy.
You don't really see this close games often.
No, that was amazing.
End up with 1 point win.
Yeah. And the know-how to call it off when you have that 1 point that takes the... Oh, yeah. Well, thank you everybody for listening and watching. We'll be back at 12:45 with Birmingham versus Kallio, all colors.
Yes, my name's Vanilla Nice.
And I'm Mytty.
Okay, so from yesterday, raffle yellow 52 is still open for grabs. So please go and collect your win raffle prize at the merch station. Hello and welcome back to the second game of today. That is Sunday and it's tournament called Kallio KRRash and KRRush. Next up there's gonna be Birmingham against Kallio Rolling Rainbow All Colors. My name is Vanilla Nice and I'm gonna be another one of the announcers of this game.
Yes, and I'm Mytty and I'm the another one. Sorry for stumbling at the departure here.
How is it so hard? So let's go through the rosters, shall we?
Yes, I shall do Birmingham Roller Derby, who are playing in blue today. We have 1-6 Violet Attack, 1-9 Pina Collider, 2-4 Millie Idol, 3 Tinchy Slider, 3-2-8 Tantrum, 4-2 Gemma Harvey, who is also the captain, 4-3-4 Long, 5-7 Vive la France, 5-8 Babushka, 7-0-7 Jelly Mean, 7-7 Balance of Power, 8-0-8 Bowser, 8-4 Thundercat, and 8-5 Darl.
And playing in black, Kallio Rolling Rainbow All Colors, 007 Vendlis, 166 Fifi, 2 Osola, 23 Mad Rush, 24 Tex Killer, 27 J Karpov, 301 Minna, 41 Vegenakki, 410 Vattuvimma, 516 Pyörre, 666 Antikrista, who's also a captain, or the captain, 69 Rahikäinen, 7 Boy, 722 Lilleri, and 777, that's Gilbert.
And I have a fun fact for you at the beginning of the game. Birmingham Roller Derby is actually a mishmash from two leagues that came together to become Birmingham Roller Derby. That was Birmingham Blizzguard and Central City Roller Derby.
That's what I thought, because when I checked the Wuftada sites, it said that these two teams have never encountered each other, and I was disagreeing because I remember playing them back in 2014, I want to say, but that was Central City actually, so yeah, that's correct. These two teams have never encountered each other.
Yes, and this Birmingham Roller Derby was founded in 2021.
Okay. So that makes sense. Should we go through the officials as well?
We should. There goes the rolling whistle by Dandelion, and let's go through the officials at a
little bit later. Yeah. So we are ready to start this game. Kallio is fielding 24 Tex Killer to jam in the first jam.
And Birmingham is having a Tantrum, 3-2-8.
The game is on. Birmingham sending an offense player right away to destroy Kallio's triangle, which stays strong.
And Tantrum steals the lead. Tex Killer stuck behind the pack.
Tex Killer has a hat on their hand. Let's see if there's going to be a star pass. Now Tantrum approaching the pack, trying to score some points. Antikrista denying. That's a very solid line work there. Better safe than sorry.
Yes, very solid.
The pack is very spread out, but quite at the standstill. There's a front wall of Birmingham who has to let go of Tex Killer, who's now eligible to score points. Let's see how Tantrum's gonna take it.
Tantrum calls off before Tex gets any points, I think.
That is correct. So that's 4 points, no, 3 points for Birmingham, 0 points for Kallio. Quite an opener.
And we have Tinchy Slider, number 3, jamming for Birmingham, and number 777, Gilbert for Kallio.
The box is still empty, so everyone's on track. Väärät joukkueet striimistä. So the pack is quite spread out. Gilbert has managed to push the Birmingham triangle up in the turns between 1 and 2, while Tinchi Slider is in the backpack behind Kallio's triangle. Now the lead goes to Gilbert and Kallio.
And Tinchi is still stuck behind the pack and gets pushed out and recycled by J. Karpov.
That's a hard name.
Yeah.
First 4 points to Gilbert, almost there.
Yeah, I was struggling to, is it J. Karpov or J. Karpov when you're speaking in English?
Yes. So that's the eternal dilemma.
Yes. Tinchi Slider still stuck behind those Kallio blockers, and Gilbert gets hit out. And
so yeah, it's a power jam for Kallio. Tinchi Slider getting a cut track penalty and skating to the penalty box.
Yes, and Birmingham gets a blocker in the box as well. And Gilbert steals those points.
So it was only 3 points for the last pass. Easily looking. It was nice offense by Fifi, the pivot of Kallio.
And no, that was 7-7 who got a...
Yeah, so close not with the numbers.
Yes, so it was Birmingham's blocker, not Kallio's jammer, getting the penalty there.
That was already the 5th scoring pass for Gilbert. 19 big points for Kallio.
Well done.
And they called it off, freezing that Birmingham blocker in the penalty box.
And we have number 5-7, Vive la France, jamming for Birmingham.
And Mad Rush for Kallio.
Birmingham having one player in the box, Kallio having all players on the track.
And so it begins. Kallio sends out the pivot to do offense for Mad Rush, who's managed to push Birmingham triangle all the way up to the pivot line.
And Vive la France is stuck behind the Kallio blockers doing some amazing pirouettes.
And there it is. Lead goes to Mad Rush.
And Vive la France gets help from Birmingham blockers, only to be pushed out by Kallio blocker, who gets a penalty for direction.
Meanwhile, Mad Rush picking up the first 4 points of this jam. Birmingham completing a star pass.
Yes.
So the new jammer is number 16, that's Violet Attack. Now 2 Kallio blockers are sitting in the penalty box. So I'm guessing it looks like Kallio is playing it long to release at least one of them.
Yeah, and Violet is trying to get through, and does get through, gets those important points.
Mad Rush waiting, listening to the bench. There's the call-off attempt, but no success yet.
No
Lilleri
success
manages
yet. Violet Attack gets pushed out and recycled way back.
And now the jam gets called off by Mad Rush. That's 8 points for Kallio. And let's see how many Birmingham scores. That's 7 points for Birmingham. So that brings them to 10 total. Kallio is at 27. 24 minutes remaining of the first period.
And we have number 7, Boy, jamming for Kallio. And
84 Thundercat for Birmingham.
Indeed. And Fifi doing some pushing in the front.
Thundercat thought she was out, but then Kallio's defense caught up with her.
Yeah, and Thundercat pushing, but Boy gets the lead.
Once again, there's Fifi with her arms open to welcome Thundercat, who's now out of the pack also.
And boy pushing and calling.
One Kallio blocker in the box, already standing up, so that's 10 seconds or less left of the penalty.
And we have number 328 Tantrum jamming for Birmingham and number 24 Tex Killer for Kallio.
And the jam is on. Birmingham sending out an offense right away.
And
actually 2 blockers playing offense right there.
Tantrum gets hit out by Antti Krista, who goes to the box for a low block.
Tex Killer receiving lead jammer status. Another blocker penalty for Kallio.
And J. Karpov is pushing Tantrum out of the track.
And recycling all the way back to the pivot line. Meanwhile, Tex Killer scoring points. That's the first 4 points of this jam.
Indeed, and Tantrum gets free and out of the pack.
Tex Killer approaching the pack, receiving 4 more points. And calls it off. Let's see if there's any points for Birmingham. Yeah, there's 2 points for Birmingham, 8 points for Kallio. It's a tight game also.
Yeah, very tight game. I felt that, like those hits that Tantrum was receiving just now, that looked intense. So we have Gilbert jamming for Kallio and Tinchy Slider for Birmingham.
And 1 blocker for each team standing in the penalty box, so they shortly will join the rest of the pack.
And Tinchy trying to steal the lead. Kallio not having it. Somebody getting a penalty and Gilbert steals the lead. And Tinchy Slider goes sliding through.
Gilbert scoring points.
And stuck in a wall and calling the jam off.
So one of the Kallio blockers freezed in a penalty box. That was one point for Kallio, leaving Birmingham to 0 at that jam.
And the game is at Birmingham 12, Kallio 38.
20 minutes remaining of the first period, I should say. So jamming for Kallio, it's 23 Mad Rush.
And number 5-7, Vive la France!
Now there's also a Birmingham blocker in the penalty box, so it's 3 blockers on the track for both teams.
Excellent jammer blocking. Vive la France stuck in the backpack and Tex Killer in the front.
Mad Rush,
sorry. I always mix those 2 players.
Yeah, they're quite the same size.
Yeah. And when you look at the shirt, it's 2 words.
And it's 24 and 23, so
yes.
No wonder. Mad Rush has managed to push the front triangle of Birmingham.
And Vive la France gets some help from 85, Daryl.
There's 007, Venley's doing some offense for Mad Rush, but no luck yet. Someone's getting a penalty, that's Lilleri from Kallio.
Both jammers still stuck.
We are 1 minute deep in this jam and still no lead.
And there goes Vive la France!
But not too far behind Mad Rush, also out of the pack. Oh, nice cleanup. That was a great offense by Birmingham.
Yeah, Vive la France just sails through and gets those important points.
Important points. So Kallio pivots starting from the penalty box. It looks like a timeout is gonna be called soon.
Maybe. We have 8.
That is it. Kallio takes a timeout. Once again, smart clock managing.
Indeed. Maybe we should go through the refs of this game.
Oh, that's
so
right.
the NSOs, OU, Dandelion, Messias, T, Tylde, Puppy Shredder, Agricola, Mowgli, Countdown, TNTina, OU. No, that's twice OU.
That's right.
Then we have the skating officials, Quagga, Dread Vader, Pyry, Iska, Trash Panda, Pajari, Grave Mistake, and Casanova.
And we should also mention that you should remember to buy raffle tickets before they're sold out, because the prizes are awesome. We want to thank our sponsors, Make Gay Great Again, Electric Wonderland Tattoo, and Sappho-Graph.
Indeed. Did you know, Vanilla Nice, that Birmingham is the home of heavy metal? Ozzy Osbourne
Home of heavy metal?
Yes.
How?
Ozzy Osbourne was born there.
Oh, okay. Now it all makes sense.
Yes.
Like all.
Yeah, everything. And we have number 8 for Thundercat jamming for Birmingham and boy number 7 for Kallio. And we have Iska and Pyry jam reffing.
Thundercat getting pushed out and recycled all the way back to the turn 4. Meanwhile, Boy pushing Birmingham, 2 blockers up front.
And
so close.
Yeah. But let's see. Oh, Thundercat steals the thunder there.
Nice line work there.
Very nice.
Someone's going to the penalty box again. I hear the whistle blowing. That's Lilleri from Kallio, who's playing the pivot. That's why it's crucial, probably.
Yes. And Boy has the hat in hand, but there's no one to pass it to as Lilleri is in the box.
Kallio's triangle managing to keep Thundercat at bay at turn 4. Now there's offensive pivot to the rescue. Getting a forearm penalty for their troubles.
And Thundercat being recycled and held by Fifi, is it?
Yeah.
I think it is Fifi, yes.
Yeah, it's
is.
Fifi. Nice tracking there.
And Kallio pivot is back on track. And
nice star pass. That was a textbook
nice
example of star pass.
Very nice star pass. Big hits, throwing people off the track, and Birmingham calls the jam.
So some points for Birmingham, that's 3 of them. So that brings Birmingham to 19, Kallio at 39, so 20 points separating these two teams. It's 16 minutes and 20 seconds remaining this first period.
And now we have Tex Killer on the track.
Yes, that's correct.
And also Tantrum from Birmingham.
And Birmingham pivot standing at the penalty box. Kallio doesn't have a pivot at this jam. Someone was late.
Yes, someone was late.
So let's hope there's not going to be an attempted star pass.
Big hit from 1-6 Birmingham.
Tantrum is such a strong jammer, pushing through and getting lead for Birmingham. Tex Killer stuck behind Birmingham's defense.
Pushing really nicely the wall forward. Unfortunately falls and gets recycled. And Tantrum stuck in the wall, but gets some helps from the friends.
Tex Killer getting recycled all the way back. Now has to push through again and makes it through the pack.
And Bowser 808 gets a penalty for forearms.
Wow,
violation.
that was close.
Yeah, that was. And Tantrum calls off the jam.
For a moment there, it looked like Tantrum was going to receive a penalty, but that was waved off.
Yes.
So no penalty there. Just a clean call off. 4 points for Birmingham. 1 Birmingham blocker sitting in the penalty box.
Yeah, I think that was 808 Bowser.
So Kallio gets a slight advantage starting this next jam. Jamming for Kallio, it's Gilbert.
And number 3, Tinchy Slider for Birmingham.
Gilbert gets some offensive help by Fifi.
And pushes through and gets the lead. Tinchy Slider a bit stuck and now has 4 Kallio players blocking. Gilbert comes with force.
Wendlis offering a hand to Gilbert.
But nobody's stopping Gilbert at this point. Gilbert grabs the points. Tinch is still stuck, but maybe, yes.
Gilbert gets some more points, 4 more points for Kallio and calls off the jam. That's 8-0 jam for Kallio.
A little less than 14 minutes left of this first period.
Yeah, so we're halfway through the first period by now.
I'm exhausted. I feel like it's been 3 periods
definitely.
already.
Jamming for Kallio, it's Mad Rush.
Number 2-3, not Tex Killer.
No,
and
not
number
Tex Killer.
5-7, Vive la France.
And the box is empty. And Mad Rush gets the lead very fast before the pivot line.
Yeah, that was nice. Cool job. Vive la France is still struggling a bit against Kallio blockers.
Very aggressive jamming by Vive la France.
Yes.
Kallio's triangle catching them and keeping them at bay at turn 1.
Yeah, Mad Rush making those Birmingham blockers use their lateral skills.
Kallio pivot receiving a penalty.
And both jammers stuck and pushing.
Was very close. Vive la France was almost through.
Yeah,
and now it's getting recycled all the way back to the pivot line.
Yeah. Mad Rush stuck behind those Birmingham blockers.
Nice job by Antti-Krista. And it's a forearms penalty for Birmingham's jammer. So it's a power jam for Kallio and Mad Rush now.
Yes, Vive la France goes to the box and Mad Rush calls off the jam before Vive la France even gets to sit down. So 30 seconds of power play.
Yes. 30 seconds of power start for Kallio.
Yes.
They are fielding 24, that's Tex Killer.
Yes.
Nobody else in the penalty box?
Yeah, Jay Karpov and Fifi having some plans there.
And the jam is on.
Indeed it is, and there goes Tex Killer. That was nice.
Very cool offense.
Very
plan.
cool offense.
Tex Killer scoring points now.
And Kallio making the Birmingham blockers stray away from each other, which is always a good idea. It's hard to block when you don't have your friends with you.
Yes, destroying the walls.
Yes.
So jammer doesn't have to do that alone.
Yes. Very big help.
Now also Vive la France at play again.
Yes. Very nice leg work from Vive la France, who goes through the pack like nobody's business.
Tex Killer takes what she can and calls off the jam. That's 8 more points for Kallio, bringing them to 59 points. Birmingham 23, 10.5 minutes to go in this first period of this game.
Yes, and we have number 328, Tantrum, coming back on the track to jam against Kallio's Gilbert, number 777.
Birmingham's changed the jammer rotation, as there used to be Tinchy Slider against Gilbert.
Yes, and nobody in the box, everybody on the track, and now we have a big lump of people there.
2 mighty strong jammers against each other.
And Gilbert trying, but Birmingham, yes, and Gilbert gets the lead.
Tantrum removing the helmet cover.
Oy.
Almost through. Antti-Krista says no. And recycles all the way back to the turn 4.
And Gilbert pushing their way through the pack. And Tantrum stuck, and we have a very nice star pass.
Except that Kallio's blockers were onto it.
Yeah, so Violet attack is stuck between the wall and Gilbert just runs through it all.
Now also Violet attack freed and running for points.
And Gilbert calls it off.
Just on time before Violet attack hits the pack. No, it wasn't on time. 1 point per each jammer for that scoring pass.
Very nice job.
Jamming for Kallio, number 7, Boyi.
And 8-4 for Thundercat for Birmingham.
Nobody's in the penalty box.
And we are off.
Kallio's defensive triangle doing an awesome job keeping Thundercat at bay.
Yeah, and Boy is stuck in the Birmingham wall, and Thundercat is trying to steal the lead, but Jay Karpov and Fifi are not having it, but still, there goes Thundercat, stealing the lead.
Boy is still stuck behind Birmingham's defense, has removed the helmet cover. Is there going to be another one of those sneaky star passes? Someone's getting a penalty. That's pivot for Birmingham. Thundercat staying behind Kallio's defensive triangle at the back. Now Fifi running through, grabbing the hat. So it's a star pass, successful star pass for Kallio. Oh no!
Very sneaky star pass. Unfortunately, the hat was not properly on, so...
But Fifi noticed right away and picked up the hat, and now the jam is called off.
7 minutes remaining. Birmingham 27, Kallio 68. And Vive la France is jamming against Mad Rush.
Birmingham pivot standing in the penalty box. So Birmingham starting off with 3 blockers on track. And the jam is on.
Vive la France is stuck behind Antikrista and her friends, and Mad Rush is doing a crazy job pushing the wall.
Mad Rush, madly rushing.
Yes, Madly Rush did a mad rush and stole the lead.
Now Kallio's pivot receiving a penalty for destroying the pack. Now also Vive la France is out of the pack and eligible to score. Mad Rush is calling off the jam after scoring some points.
Yes, and I think maybe, did I hear a whistle? Did somebody get a penalty? Yes? No? Yes?
So 2 points for Kallio for the past jam, and another blocker penalty as well to Kallio.
2 points, 2 penalties.
That's an official timeout right now. So we want to thank our sponsors, Make Gay Great Again, Electric Wonderland Tattoo, and Sappho Graph.
Yes, and other raffle sponsors are Giggly, AM Digipaino, Bar Struts, Riviera, Auto Arts, Madpot, Hieroja Pepe, Blue Punk Tattoo, Minä Kustannus, Ukri Oy, Surf House, CrossFit Korjaamo, Osos Polares Hair Studio, and Onnigom and Pranama.
And also Nurja Tatto and Puhti Laboratories. Go buy raffle tickets, do it now.
Yes. And if somebody finds a beige felt pen cap, please bring it here. I lost my cap for my pen.
And it looks like Kallio's pivot's penalty has been removed as they're waved back to the bench. So it's erased.
Yes.
Of course, it happened in the previous jam, so the seconds that were lost in the penalty box can never be retained.
Yes, that's true. Tinchy Slider jamming for Birmingham and 777 Gilbert for Kallio. Also, raffle tickets will only be sold until the last game, so buy your tickets before the last game of today.
Gilbert playing some defense. Birmingham sending out an offense player.
Gilbert pushing fiercely. Tinchi slider as well. Both jammers neck and neck in the pack. Both jammers get pushed out. And Gilbert gets the lead.
A Tinchi slider not too far behind. No.
Gets
pushed
recycled.
out. Yeah, gets recycled.
Oh yeah, and there's some heavy bumping into each other. Gilbert pushing, Antikrista helping.
Birmingham defending with 4. Gilbert doesn't let them stop.
But Gilbert gets a forearm penalty.
Oh no.
Yes, not good
So
idea.
it's a power jam for Birmingham right now.
It's exhausting to watch. I'm sweating here like crazy.
Yeah.
I'm feeling the pressure the jammers get from the blockers. It's
Oh, yeah.
intense.
It's like a whirlwind of doom
Yes.
out there. It's like a black hurricane. Jay Karpov managing to push Tinchi slider out, recycling. Antikrista helping, and now Gilbert's back on track. Ready to score some more. 20 seconds remaining this jam.
And Antikrista not having it that Tinchi slider would like to pass. And Gilbert gets pushed out, and that's the end of the jam.
That was an eventful jam.
Indeed it was.
6 more points to Kallio. Birmingham 27, Kallio 76. Just under 4 minutes remaining this first period.
Yes, and number 328, Tantrum jamming for Birmingham.
And it's Tex Killer 24 jamming for Kallio. Penalty box is empty for change.
Yes.
And the jam is on.
Tantrum sees an opening and pushes their own blocker, but Tex Killer takes the lead.
Finds an opening in the inside and takes the lead. Now Tantrum's trying to use the same trick on the outside. Not successful yet. Removing the helmet cover.
Yeah, and Tantrum doing quite some impressive footwork at the sides of the track.
Definitely.
Tex Killer stuck in the front pack and
twirling,
falling, and
getting through.
Yes. And we have Tantrum doing a star pass. So now we have Violet attack, if I'm not mistaken.
For a second there, it looked like nobody notices Tex Killer who's coming for more points, but then there was actually a defense.
Indeed.
So 7 points for Kallio.
0 for Birmingham.
Next up, jamming for Kallio, it's number 7, Boy.
And Thundercat number 84 for Birmingham. And there we go.
There's a Birmingham pivot doing some offense right up from the whistle. Someone's getting a penalty. It's a multiplayer, but to who is it going for? That's Kallio's blocker. And it's lead for Birmingham and Thundercats.
Indeed it is.
Another blocker penalty for Kallio. So briefly, just 2 blockers on track for Kallio. Both pushed out, so it's an open lane for Thundercat.
And less than 2 minutes of the jam, not the jam, but the game. Oh, well, also the jam. Or the period, actually.
Thundercat pushed far out, recycled, back. Decides to call it off before Boy hits the pack again. So it's 7 more points for Birmingham from the past jam.
Yes, and now we have Vive la France and Mad Rush.
Yes.
Yes.
And 2 Kallio blockers standing in the penalty box. So they are going to start with only 2 blockers on the track. That's a lead for Vive la France and Birmingham.
And
Kallio blocker, Kallio pivot actually receiving a penalty. Violet attack doing excellent job. Doing some offense for Vive la France. Another blocker penalty for Kallio.
yeah, there was a forearm penalty.
So those blocker penalties are something that Kallio maybe should watch a bit in the future.
Vive la France going to the box. Power jam for Kallio and Mad Rush.
Mad Rush has removed the helmet cover, but there's no pivot to do the star pass to.
Yes. Pivot returning to the track right about now.
And Kallio has made a star pass to Antikrista.
Yeah, that was quite a nice star pass.
Yes. Antikrista.
Oh, very nice.
No lead there, so that's why the call-off didn't go through.
Very nice jump, but no calling off the jam.
I was too busy holding my breath to say anything.
Yes, same. Antikrista scoring some points. And Vive la France in trouble, but Kallio's blocker going to the box, and Vive stays inside.
Another jammer penalty for Vive la France. Another power jam for Antikrista now jamming. That's the end of that jam. And that's the end of the first period actually.
Yes.
So Kallio gets to start the second period with power jam.
Indeed.
Very exciting.
Just a quick reminder, raffle tickets will be sold only until the start of the last game. So buy your tickets now if you want to, and you will get to know what prizes you have possibly won at the halftime of the Kallio Helsinki roller derby game.
And that starts at 3 o'clock right after this game. So that's the intermission. We'll see again after 14 minutes.
Yes.
Hello, 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 and welcome back to this exciting game between Birmingham Roller Derby and Kallio Rolling Rainbow, all colors.
Indeed, indeed.
Like I mentioned before, these two teams have never encountered each other before. And they are ranked so that Kallio is sitting at 50 and Birmingham at 35. So the predictor says that Birmingham's going to take this game by some 40 points. So there's going to be the next 30 minutes that decide what's the, the game, the result.
Yes. That is true. We have some Kallio Kinapori Fistfunkers warming up behind us, so you might hear some flapping and cheering.
So yeah, the next game's gonna start at 3 o'clock. And that is between Kallio Rolling Rainbow Kinapori Fistfunkers, which is the B team for Kallio Rolling Rainbow.
And Helsinki Roller Derby C-kasetti, which is the C team for Helsinki.
Makes sense. But before that, we have 30 minutes of exciting roller derby.
Yes. Points at the moment, Birmingham 38, Kallio 91, and we have 1 minute and 20 seconds to go to the first whistle of the period. Remember to buy your raffle tickets. There's lots and lots of nice merch as well. And we have our wonderful crew of referees getting ready to this intense 30 minutes. Shout out to those jammer refs who run after the jammers. And there we go. 30 seconds to first whistle. Tex Killer jamming for Kallio. And I think it was Vive la France who is in the box. So we have a power jam for the start. And there we go. Tex Killer crushing into Birmingham players. Birmingham offense doing what they can to defense doing what they can to stop Tex Killer from moving forward. And a good job, but there goes the lead to Tex Killer. And now we have Tex Killer catching points and Vive la France coming to get their initial pass done. Pushing against a strong wall of Kallio players. And both walls are at almost a standstill when the jammers are pushing. And Kallio coaches yelling good advice from the bench. But those Birmingham players are not having it. They won't let Tex Killer go through. Fifi trying to help by doing some mad offense while bridging. And if you wonder where Vanilla Nice went, she went to get our penalty lines. So we know how many penalties, so we can tell you. There's one more for Kallio. And Vive la France being recycled and not having it, so that's a cut penalty for Vive la France. Tex Killer killing it in the front there and calling off the game or the jam. There we go. And a whopping 4 points for Kallio, making the score 95-38. Gilbert jamming for Kallio, number 777, and Vive la France in the box. And there we go. Mad offense from Kallio, and Gilbert gets the lead. That looked very, very easy. I bet it wasn't. And Birmingham trying to stop Gilbert. Gilbert not having it, pushing. And pushing still. Birmingham bridging, and that's out of play, and Gilbert gets through. Vive la France back on track, pushing the pack. Antikrista not having her let go, and Vive la France gets recycled. Gilbert coming for another score round, and Vive la France is helping to do some offense, but Gilbert just tries to get past those Birmingham blockers who won't have it. Violent attack pushes Gilbert out, and there is a recycling going on. And Vive la France also getting recycled. Warm hug from Antikrista there. And Gilbert, it pushes the Birmingham blockers.
Little over 30 seconds remaining this jam.
Yeah, very long 30 seconds. It feels like forever when you're pushing that wall.
Now Gilbert getting some offensive help. Helps to speed up the wall just a bit so that Gilbert can negotiate their way through.
And the bench coach for Kallio giving sound advice there.
Now Vive la France finally through.
Indeed, and Gilbert gets those points and calls off the jam.
So I was going to get the penalty counts, and it looks like there is few players in the danger zone. Ooh. There's Antikrista with 4 penalties from the first period. And that's something, and also, yeah.
And we have Boy with number 7 jamming for Kallio, and Thundercat for Birmingham. Boy gets through and gets the lead.
Nice twirling lead.
Yes, very nice twirling lead, while Thundercat gets recycled, and Boy coming back to hit the pack and gets those points.
Kallio is very effective on doing the offense so that Birmingham can't form a wall.
Yes, very good. Very annoying, but very good.
Yeah, annoying is the word.
Yes, I would not want to be on the receiving end of those.
Oh no. So that's 6 points for Kallio for the past jam. Birmingham 38, Kallio 115. 24 minutes remaining of this game.
And Tinchy Slider jamming for Birmingham, while Mad Rush jamming for Kallio. And there we go. Tinchy Slider stuck behind the wall. Mad Rush pushing, almost there.
There's
Birmingham not having it, Birmingham not having it, stopping with an effective triangle.
Lilleri doing some offense for Mad Rush. Up at turn 1.
Tinchy Slider doing some awesome footwork, but gets hit out and recycled by Antikrista. Mad Rush almost through, and gets a final push by Violent Attack and gets the lead.
Now rushing to get back to the pack to get some points.
doing some good footwork, staying inside, but gets pushed out of bounds and calls the jam off.
In the last second, the call-off comes and keeps Birmingham to 0, 3 points to Kallio.
Indeed. And we have Tex Killer jamming for Kallio. Kallio blockers taking the jammer line. Tantrum is coming in with the 3-2-8. And there is the start of the jam. And
that was such a sweet move. Tantrum pushing Tex Killer through. Tex Killer's the lead, Tantrum right, hot on her heels.
Yes, Tantrum going through. I'm not sure if they managed. No, they didn't snatch any points.
No points for anyone.
No points for anyone. That could be a sad, sad country song. Gilbert with number 777 jamming for Kallio, and Tantrum making a return to the track.
Yeah, that was a fast jam.
Yes.
You can do two in a row if they're like that.
Yes.
That's the jam. No one's in the penalty box. The pack is moving backwards.
Yeah. Gilbert stuck between blockers and and Tantrum just pushing, doing something special there. Yeah. Tantrum stuck between the Kallio blockers and Gilbert making a mad rush forward.
Gilbert wrestling up at the front pack.
Yeah.
And getting the lead.
Yes. And
there's a loose hat on the track.
And
now the blockers are preventing Tantrum to get it again. Someone's... No penalties.
No penalties.
That was waved off. 4 points for Gilbert and Kallio. And Tantrum has the hat again. Someone's going to the box
yes,
for...
that was a direction.
Yes.
And Gilbert stuck behind the blockers, and...
There's a star pass for Birmingham.
Yes, his violet attack probably. Yes. And Gilbert calling.
So 1 more point for Kallio. That's 5-0 for the past jam. Birmingham 39, Kallio 123. Just over 20 minutes remaining this game, so that's 2/3 of this period.
Yes. Boy jamming for Kallio and Thundercat for Birmingham.
1 Kallio blocker starting from the penalty box. Birmingham sending out an offense player right away.
Yes, that's number 2 for Millie Idol.
Kallio defending by all 3 blockers they have.
Yeah, Fifi and Jay Karpov, and who's the third one? 007, that's Venlis. Boys stuck in the pack. Thundercat doing their best.
Wrestling
pushing.
Fifi and Jay Karpov.
Yes.
Up at the front. That's the last line of defense there.
And quite a good line, actually. I would not want to jam there right now. And Jay Karpov gets a forearm penalty.
But before that, managing to push out Thundercat, who has to recycle all the way back to the pivot line.
Boy pushing at the front.
Multiplayer block penalty to a Birmingham blocker.
Yes, that was Millie Idol going to the box.
Some fierce recycling.
Boy passing through like that.
Sailing through.
Yeah,
smoothly.
sailing through. That looked easy.
Yeah, but that was lead after 1 minute and 30 seconds of this jam. So
yeah, it's not easy.
Yeah, easy is not the word.
No, it looks easy, but do it yourself. It's not. And Kallio recycling. Yes.
Birmingham's committed a star pass, so the new jammer is 4-3-4. That's long.
Yes. And that's the end of that jam.
Yeah.
2 minutes feels like 5 years sometimes in roller derby.
Oh, totally. So that's 0 points for Kallio as well. So 2 minutes, 0 points.
Oy, that's a
devastating ratio.
Yes, long 2 minutes and no points. Mad Rush and
Tinchi
Slider.
The box is empty. The jam is on the way.
And Mad Rush moving forward while Kallio blockers are forcing Tinchi Slider going backwards, now forwards.
Kallio's back triangle doing solid job.
Very
defending.
solid job.
Also Birmingham's triangle up at the front, doing solid job there as well. Lilleri trying to offer some offense for Mad Rush.
Also having to bridge so that the pack doesn't get broken.
Some movement in the front wall, but not enough, not quite enough to get Mad Rush through.
Tinchi Slider moving forward, getting some help from the pivot. That's violent attack. Oh, this looks cruciating.
It's hard work.
Yes.
Let me tell you. Blocker penalty for Kallio, which leaves them with 3 blockers on track, and most likely Mad Rush has to do the job on their own.
It looks
no
like
help
it.
offered.
And there goes Tinchi Slider. Good job.
Oh, but
Oh,
that was
just
not
when
lead.
Yeah,
that was
just-
cutting the track penalty.
Oh, just when I was complimenting them.
The other kind of whistle.
Yeah.
So now Mad Rush is the sole jammer on track and has removed the helmet cover, so it's going to be another 2-minute jam.
Oi.
There's only 10 seconds left, so...
Well, that's some good news. 15 minutes of the game remaining. And again, a no points. A
No lead jam.
No lead, no point, no nothing. Just 2 long minutes. Oi, oi.
That's rough.
Yeah, that's rough. And now we have
Tex Killer,
Tex
I
Killer.
want to say.
Yeah, I want to say Tex Killer as well.
It's official timeout before Kallio's power start. Birmingham's jammer still sitting in the box, so there's more than 10 seconds left of the penalty.
Yeah. Bayeri going to sell 166 that there's a penalty. So 1 less blocker.
Kallio has been in kind of a blocker penalty trouble lately.
Yeah.
So they might want to watch the penalty score in
Yes.
order to keep all the players on track and in game.
This is some solid advice. So we have Tex Killer as jammer and J Karpov as pivot for Kallio. We have was it Tinchi Slider who is in the box? I think so, yes.
Yeah.
So power jam situation for Kallio.
Speedy pack, and Tex Killer grabs the lead before turn 1.
Yes. Birmingham has all blockers on track.
Now also Tinchi Slider's back on track. Hits Kallio back triangle and gets recycled all the way back to the turn 4. Tex Killer pushing the front triangle. They're not giving an inch away.
Now both teams have all players on track.
Both teams have like locked in defense.
Yes.
No one's going anywhere at the moment.
Fifi helping Tex Killer there with some offense.
Trying to create some movement to the front wall and somewhat succeeding.
Yes.
Sex Killer tumbling through the wall. Getting stuck with the last two wall and now getting through.
And now Tinchy Slider gets some help from their friends, but gets recycled, so...
Blocker penalty for Birmingham blocker.
Yes, that's number 4-2, Gemma Harvey. And
Fifi doing some offense for Sex Killer, who grabs 4 more points for Kallio.
Tinchy trying to get past, but Fifi and Venus not having it. Veilis, sorry.
Joining the defense is Tinchy Slider. Only 10 seconds left of this jam, so that's why everything is slowing down. Nobody wants to take any stupid risks. Now Tinchy Slider also out. Oh no, just at the end of that jam, Sex Killer receives a penalty for forearms and has to start the next jam from the box. So it's a power start for Birmingham.
Yes, that it is.
But that was 10-point jam for Kallio, which is huge.
It is. And we have Vive la France doing the jamming for Birmingham.
It's a crazy rough pack.
Yes.
Resulting blocker penalty for someone. Someone gets a forearm penalty. That's Antikrista.
And Violet Attack goes to the box as well. We have lots and lots of people in the box at the moment.
Yeah, and the lead is with Vive de France.
Vive la France has the lead. And Sex Killer joins the party. Does an amazing
Nice
apex
job.
jump. Very nice. Catching up to Vive la France. And Vive calling.
Wow.
And some mayhem
Huge,
at the end.
Yeah, huge pile of people back at the back stretch. That was 4 clean points for Vive la France and Birmingham, leaving Kallio at 0.
And we
One-
have 2 blockers in the box, 1 from each team, both standing, so 10 seconds or less. We have Boy jamming for Kallio and number 8-4 Thundercat for Birmingham.
It's a tight scrum pack.
Yes.
Antikrista coming back from the box, making offense and getting Boy lead.
That was a very, very sneaky star pass from Birmingham, leaving everybody a bit confused. And
Birmingham
going to the box.
committing a star pass and also a track cut. So it's a power jam for Kallio now. Birmingham's jammer sitting in the box.
Boy going through quite
Nicely
easily.
timed offense,
Very nicely timed.
resulting a penalty for Kallio's,
Antikrista.
Kallio's blocker.
And Boy doing some tackling there. Birmingham not being helpful in their going through.
Now also Violet Attack as a jammer back on track. Getting some Kallio defense treating.
Yeah, 40 seconds of the jam left, 35 actually.
Now all Kallio blockers on track. Let's see if they're gonna send out some offense or is it gonna be all thoughts and prayers. Now Boy gets through 4 points, 4 more points I should say.
Yeah, and Violet Attack stuck behind those Kallio blockers. Not having any of the recycling, but forced to.
Wow, and another soul-crushing jam.
Yes.
3 more points for Kallio. So that's 15 total in this jam.
That's a lot of points.
Yeah. 101 points separating these two teams when there's 9 minutes left of the game time. Looks like there's gonna be some kind of timeout. Yep, Birmingham takes timeout. That's a smart move.
I think so too. And we would like to remind you to buy some raffle tickets. You have until the beginning of the last game of today, which starts at 3 o'clock. So go get your tickets.
Great, awesome prizes.
Yes, Make Gay Great Again, Electric Wonderland Tattoo and Saphograph are sponsors for the raffle.
Yes, there are also prizes from Nurjatatto, Puhti Laboratories, and a bunch of others. So go get yours before it's too late.
And we're having Helsinki roller derby C-kasetti warming up behind us, so might hear some flapping and clapping, some happy shouts. And those C-kasetti are playing in the last game against Kinapori Fistfunkers for Kallio Rolling Rainbows.
That is correct.
And we have Gilbert jamming number 777 and 328 Tantrum.
The box is cleared.
And there we go, Tantrum rushing in. And Benlis 007 gets a low block penalty and Tantrum catches the lead.
Gilbert still stuck behind Birmingham's defense.
And Tantrum coming with brute force, having none of this and taking 4 points and a tumble.
Gilbert gets recycled back to the pivot line. The bench is trying to send a memo to Gilbert, who isn't receiving it. Gets cutting the track penalty instead.
And Tantrum scores points after points, and now they have a power jam and scoring more points. And
such a powerful jammer, but now the outside pack ref is signing a forearms penalty for Tantrum, so it's a jammer switcheroo.
Yes, and Gilbert back on track. But nice job, Tantrum, for scoring 8 points. And Gilbert gets through.
Completes the initial pass, yes, and is now ready to score some points. There's still time.
And Tantrum coming back on track. Gilbert stuck in a wall. And Tantrum catching a ride from the blocker friends.
Another penalty for Gilbert. That's a back block penalty. So it's another power jam for Tantrum.
And Tantrum is pushing their way through, gets pushed out and recycled. I bet that 2 minutes is feeling in those legs.
Oh yeah.
And that's that jam.
This is a mayhem jam.
Yes.
8 points to Birmingham. Is that all? Are they gonna get some more? I think they are. No, that's 3. That's 2 points for Kallio.
Yeah.
So that's Birmingham 55, Kallio 150. 6.5 minutes to go.
But Iska going to say something to the scoreboard operator. There's some monkey business about the points, I think.
That's official timeout.
That it is. And some more Birmingham facts. Did you know that
Probably not.
tennis was invented in Birmingham?
Tennis and heavy metal?
Yes.
Wow.
Yeah, makes me want to go to Birmingham.
That's quite a resume.
Yes.
For one city.
Also, more Birmingham roller derby trivia. They have players from France, Canada, Portugal, Sweden, Ireland.
Wow.
Wow.
That's quite an international roster.
Yeah, and that wasn't all. I didn't manage to write everybody up, so that
Okay.
quite
so
a few
that's
players.
Part of them.
Yeah.
I don't have any fun Kallio facts, and I don't even know what's invented in Helsinki, so yeah, you take the game.
Yeah, I don't know. Fun facts about Helsinki. It's cold, dark. It's November.
Oh, that's fun.
Yeah, always. That's
Fun
why we
for
are
all your
inside and
senses.
having a wonderful time watching roller derby.
Yes.
Alrighty, going
we're-
back, and we have. Yes, there was some monkey business with the points. So
Oh wow, yeah.
Birmingham stole those 12 points instead of 8. Good that Iska was vigilant. And now we start with number 3, Tinchi Slider in the jamming.
The power jam starts.
Yes. And Gilbert standing in the box, so not many seconds left.
Kallio's defense is awake.
So
keeping
is Tinchi.
Yes. Someone's going to the penalty box. That's
Tiffy is
Kallio's
going to
pivot.
the box, and Tinchi Slider steals the lead.
And Gilbert half a track behind.
That is true. Tinchi is stuck between Kallio players and calls off the jam.
Let's see if there are any points for Tinchi Slider. Puri is showing off his fist for Kallio, so that's 0 points for Kallio,
And
2 points for Birmingham.
Yes, 2 points for Tinchi Slider. And Mad Rush jamming for Kallio and
Vive la France.
Yeah, Vive la France for Birmingham.
Wow,
And
the fastest lead.
Good job, Vive la France. Oh.
Wow. Mad Rush was just getting through, but that was a devastating hit by
Yes,
to a
one-
19. So that's Pina Collider who receives a penalty for their troubles.
Yeah, collided in the wrong direction. And
Now also Mad Rush through. Vive la France calling off the jam, freezing their own blocker in the penalty box. Kallio fielding Tex Killer to jam for the next jam.
and we have Thundercat for Birmingham. And there we go, there we go. Oy.
Oh.
That-
So that's forearms penalty for Kallio blocker, receiving or resulting lead going to Birmingham.
no
but-
lead going to
Oh,
Kallio.
that's right, yeah.
Yeah, Birmingham skating faster, but and now we're running. The pack is running.
The pack is racing. Tex Killer calling off the jam before Thundercat hits the pack. So no points,
No points.
to anyone.
A lot of running and no points. So now we have less than 4 minutes left of the game.
And the game is getting kind of heated.
Yeah,
There's
it is.
a lot of stuff happening on track.
Yeah.
Jamming for Kallio, it's number 7, Boyi.
And number 3 for Birmingham, Tinchi Slider.
1 Kallio blocker starting at the penalty box.
Tinchi helping to block. Boy getting stuck between. Oh, nice footwork. Even
Good job,
though-
Vattuvimma pushing
Yes.
out Tinchi Slider.
And there goes Tinchi Slider taking the lead. Nice job.
Boy removing the hat,
And
trying to. Yeah.
Tinchi coming back to the pack to get those points. And oh, nice footwork. That was cool.
It looks somewhat chaotic, but Kallio performing a successful star pass. So the new jammer is Lilleri.
And Tinchi Slider calling off the jam.
Wow, this game is getting crazy.
Yeah, it
I'm so
is.
happy there's only 2 minutes and 15 seconds left.
Yeah, my pulse is getting up. We have Tex Killer jamming for Kallio and Tantrum for Birmingham.
The box is empty currently.
Yeah, the box is empty.
But for how long?
Dandelion blows the whistle and the jam is on. And Tantrum is pushing their way through, and Tantrum gets the lead while Tex Killer is being recycled.
Now Tantrum hitting the pack again, ready for scoring points. Tex Killer pushing the Birmingham front wall at the turn 1.
And Tantrum looks like such a strong jammer. I would not want to be one blocking in front of Tantrum.
Kallio performing a star pass, but Birmingham is not fooled.
No.
Pivot 4-3-4 along is on top of the situation, hitting out Veganaki and recycling all the way back to the turn 4.
Yeah, Tantrum being hit out and recycled.
Tex Killer receiving a blocker penalty. Yeah. And also Veganaki going to the penalty box, so now it's a power jam for Birmingham.
Yeah, and Tantrum steals those points. And there goes Tantrum getting hits from 007 Venlis and calls off the jam.
Freezing Kallio, both blocker and jammer in the box.
Indeed, and I think this might be timeout.
So Birmingham taking timeout to sneak in just one more jam, one last jam.
One last jam in this mayhemish game. So
the point differential is quite big. Birmingham 79, Kallio 150. And the next one is gonna be the last jam of the game.
Yes, we have Kallio starting with their jammer in the box, also blocker in the box, and they have less than 10 seconds or 10 seconds because they're both standing.
Yes. Kallio has also fielded Gilbert as a pivot. So let's see if there's going to be any shenanigans with the hat.
Probably, most likely. And Vive la France, ready to battle. Birmingham chanting, allez, allez, allez. Let's see, let's see.
And the last jam is on.
And there
Vive
goes
la France.
Vive la France, Vive la France.
Getting some fierce hitting by Kallio blockers.
Yes.
Someone's getting a penalty. And now also Veganaki back on track with a hat on their hand.
It was Antikrista going to the box, and Vive la France is trying to...
Oh boy.
No, there is...
That's a jammer penalty for Vive la France, but also Veganaki having a hat on their hand, so there's no lead in this jam. It's gonna go for the full 2 minutes.
Yeah,
unsuccessful star pass.
Yeah.
Veganaki getting a back block penalty, so it's another jammer penalty. Yeah. It's a crazy last jam.
Yeah, this is so much happening, I can't even remember to speak.
Everything is happening.
Yeah.
Yeah, all the tricks in the book.
Yes, and all the monkey business as well. There is Vive la...
Oh my gosh, another jammer penalty for Vive la France.
Everything
another power jam for Kallio.
Yes. All the...
Kallio performing a star pass.
They're taking Gilbert 777, the jammer. Violent attack pushes teammate boldly in front of Gilbert.
Gilbert getting through. That's the initial pass right there. So now eligible to score some points for Kallio.
Yes. And hitting that Birmingham wall with force.
First 4 points of this last jam go to Gilbert. Now also Vive la France back on track, getting recycled, back on the backstretch.
And that's it.
Wow,
Whoa.
that's it.
What a jam. What
Let's
a game.
That's 8 more points to Kallio. The unofficial score, let's wait for the final score, but that's a win for Kallio, that's for certain.
That's for sure. Thank you to all the officials, the NSOs, the skating refs, everybody in the ER, the track ninjas, and all the players. That's a wrap from us, I think. Or
Yeah, hold
waiting?
on. That's the final score. So Birmingham 79, Kallio 158 points. That's the game.
That's the game.
So next game's up at 3 o'clock. So that's in 40 some minutes.
Indeed, that is. And
Stay tuned.
And that's Kallio Rolling Rainbow Kinapori Fistfunkers against Helsinki Roller Derby C-kasetti. And the last time to buy raffle tickets is soonish at 3. Get
Do
them
it
before.
now.
Do it now. That's all for us.
That's all for us. My name is Vanilla Nice.
And I'm Mytty. Thank you for listening.
Thank you.
Hello! Täällä juontopöydän takana Sara, Kilpu, Gilbert ja
Venlis.
Me tultiin juontamaan tämä viimeinen peli ihan suomen kielellä. Seuraavassa pelissä pelaa siis Kallio Rolling Rainbown B-joukkue, Kinapori Fistfunkers ja Helsinki Roller Derbyn C-joukkue. Mennään suoraan pelin rostereihin.
Ja Kallio Rolling Rainbow, Kinapori Fistfunkers 101 Jamilla, 11 Airwings, 1910 Vänskä, 194 Nahkalappu, 20 Nyrkkikyllikki, 234 Edgehog, 389 Wanton Me, 4 Clover, 420 Go Go Kake, 43 Hell Yes, 53 Twister, 7 Boy, 70 Saanata ja 96 Anna Montana.
Ja Helsinki tänään valkoisissa, kokoonpanossa tänään 05 Pirueeti, 07 Kilju, 15 Vihanna, 111 Daria, 360 Karma, 41 Spicy, 434 Xonia, joka on myös joukkueen kapteeni, numerolla 45 Morso, numerolla 47 Janina, 57 Luna, 65 Kiiski, 808 Nitro Baby ja numerolla 91 Skandaali. Turnauksen viimeistä peliä tässä viedään. Tämä pelihän on osa SM-sarjan ykkösdivisioonan runkosarjaa. Siellä Ookku-runkosarja.
Alle minuutti ensimmäiseen jamiin. Tunnelma on katossa niin kentällä kuin täällä katsomossa. Kannustetaan joukkue tähän viimeiseen peliin.
Onko täällä Kallion kannattajia? Entä onko Helsingin kannattajia? No
Molemmista
niin,
leireistä on siis kannattajat paikalla. Kymmenen sekuntia.
Tunnelma tiivistyy. Nämä viimeiset sekunnit ennen pelin alkua on kyllä todella pitkiä.
Ja rolling whistle kävi. Kalliolta jammaamassa 11 Air Wings.
Helsingiltä radalle tähtihatussa ensimmäisenä numerolla 15 Vihanna.
Aika tiiviisti on blokkerit asettunut tuonne jammeriviivan tuntumaan.
Ja näin saadaan ensimmäinen jami käyntiin, täysryminä käynnissä siellä heti alkuun.
Airwings on vienyt valkoisen seinän eteen ja sai ensimmäisen liidin.
Ensimmäinen blokkeri, penalty multiplayer, annettu numerolle 07 Kilju. Nyt myös Helsingin jammeri päässyt pakasta läpi.
Ja Airwings koolaa jamin ja nappaa itselleen 4 pistettä.
Seuraavaan jamiin Helsinki lähtee siis pienellä blokkeri alivoimalla, yhden blokkerin ollessa boksissa. Katsotaan, miten he yrittävät ratkaista tämän.
Kalliolta jammaa 4-3 Hell Yes.
Helsingiltä jammaamassa 65 Kiiski.
Ja Hell Yes nappaa liidin.
Kiiski painii aika tiukan näköisen seinän kanssa takana.
Hyvä offenssia blokkerilta 234 Kalliolta. Hell Yes on päässyt ekan pistekierroksen.
Helsingin 4. blokkeri palaa radalle penaltiboksista. Karma lyö Heliesin ulos ja Helies joutuu siten kiertämään Karman taakse tuolla radalla.
Kalliolla tiukka kolmio takapakassa.
Ja näin Kallion 5-3 twister niin sanotusti kalastaa Helsingin Jammerille cut-penaltin, jonka ansiosta Helsingin Jammeri aloittaa seuraavan jamin boksista.
Katsotaan, miten Kallio saa hyödynnettyä tätä ylivoimalähtöä ja kuinka Helsinki vastaa.
Äskeisestä jamista Kalliolle 7 pistettä. Mä näkisin, että tässä on jonkinnäköinen hyökkäysasetelma ehkä menossa. Ja näin.
No, liidi tuli nopeaa nahkalapulle. Ja ulkoa nahkalappu ohittaa valkoisen seinän.
Penaltiboksissa Helsingin Jammeri ja blokkeri pääsevät samaan aikaan palaamaan radalle. Nyt pitäisi tuo Helsingin Jammeri saada initial passilta vielä läpi. Sieltä tulikin offensea ja näin taitavasti sisälinjaa hyödyntäen pääsee läpi.
Ja nahkalappu koolaa jamiin. 12 pistettä Kinikselle. Kalliolta jammaamassa jamilla.
Ja Helsingillä numero 808 Nitro Baby.
Helsingillä yhden blokkerin vajaus. Milla lähtee ottaan tuota etupakkaa. Kinis. Tiukka kolmio takana.
Ja valitettavasti Helsingiltä taas yksi blokkeripenalti, mikä tarkoittaa, että radalla vain 2 valkoista blokkeria. Se ei hirveästi helpota tätä valkoisen Jammerin taivalta tuon mustan seinän läpi.
Ja Jamilla luisteli pakan ohi koskematta kehenkään. Ja uutta putkeen, uutta pistettä hakemaan. Hyvää kaksin blokkausta Helsingiltä.
Nitro Baby taistelee vielä tämän hyvin tiiviin, paljon taaksepäin niin sanotusti imevän seinän kanssa, mutta näin onnistu antamaan tähtihatun pivotilleen.
Se oli sneaky ja nopea starpassi.
Ehdottomasti.
Jamilla koolaa tässä vaiheessa Jamin poikki. Ja 12 pistettä plakkarissa.
Jammerihatun saanut Daria ei kuitenkaan aivan ehdi pisteille. Ja seuraavaan jamiin Helsinki joutuu taas lähtemään 3 blokkerin voimin.
Kalliolta jammaamassa 11 R Wings.
Ja Helsingiltä 05 pirueeti. Pirueeti hyökkää tähän mustaan seinään ja yrittää saada puskettua sitä eteenpäin, mutta tiukka on.
Hyvää pakka awarenessia Anna Montanalta. Hän siltaa kavereille ja pyytää heitä nousemaan. R-Wings ottaa liidin.
Pirueeti ottaa hatun käteen, mutta samalla hetkellä Sonia, joka toimii tämän jamin pivottina, päätyy penaltiboksiin, joten nyt ei oikein ole ketään, jolle sitä hattua antaa.
Ja R-Wings palaa uudelle pistekierrokselle. Näppärästi sisälinja aukeaa. Helsinki menee auttaan omaan. Todella hyvä. Mutta se ei hievauttanut seinää.
Sitä Helsingin Jammeri nerokkaasti teki hieman puolustuspeliä samaan aikaan, kun yrittää siinä vielä työstää tuota Kallion seinää.
Hienosti saatiin R-Wings ulos ja kierrätettyä pakan taakse. Ja siellä odottaakin Helsingin hyvä seinä.
Se on usein ihan hyvä strategia, että jos ei jammerina itse pääse ulos initialilta, niin sitten auttelee siellä vähän blokkereita, niin näin pystytään estämään ainakin sellaiset mahtipontiset jamit. Joskin tässä jamissa R-Wingsille jo 12 pistettä ja jamia jäljellä 20 sekuntia. Näin hattu on saatu nyt Xonialle, joka joutui mustan seinän kierrätettäväksi.
Jami koolataan poikki ja tuomari samalla viheltää rangaistuksen Kallion kapteenille Kakelle.
Haluan tässä vaiheessa muistuttaa meidän sponsoreista. Ette varmaan kuullut niitä kertaakaan vielä tämän viikonlopun aikana. Sponsoreina siis Make Gay Great Again, Electric Wonderland Tattoo, Safograph ja Nuria Tatto, Puhti Laboratories. Ja siinä ne taisi olla. Valkoinen joukkue ottaa tässä varmasti ihan hyvin ajoitetun time-outin. Helsingillä pistesaldo vielä nollissa. Kallion kohtalaisen suuri pisteinen jami 16 pistettä tuossa takana. Nyt varmaan siellä penkillä hiotaan, että mitähän tässä seuraavaksi sitten lähdetään tekemään. Miten saadaan puolustus kasaan.
Ja ehkä saadaan katkaistettua tämä Kiniksen hyvä buugi.
Kyllä.
Kinis siellä onkin jo oottelemassa radalla, jammerina Heljes.
Nyt on ensimmäistä kertaa sellainen tilanne, että Kallio lähtee tähän jamiin blokkeri alivoimalla, eli Helsingillä 4 blokkeria ja Kalliolla 3. Helsinki fieldaa jammeriksi numerolla 65 Kiiski. Karma sieltä teki offensea sisänlaidalta hienosti, mutta Kallion puolustus piti sisälinjan kiinni.
Heljes taistelee etupakassa tiukkaa Helsingin seinää vastaan.
Sitten Kalliosta vielä numerolla 53 Twister penalti, eli nyt on enää 2 Kallion blokkeria radalla.
Helsinki sai osakseen myös vähän penaltiboksia. Karma on ottanut hatun ja hänestä on tullut uusi jammeri.
Jessica raivaa tiensä seinän läpi ja näyttää siltä, että Kallio jatkaa tätä jamia, joten pivotista jammeriksi muuttunut Karma tuolla tekee ensimmäisiä Helsingin pisteitä, joten näyttäisi siltä, että pistesaldo saadaan viimein avattua tämän jamin myötä.
Kalliolla tiukka seinä takana. Helsingiltä offenseessa jopa 2, joka saa nyt vähän hajotettua tuota puolustusta. Oho. Siellä menee pelaaja jos toinenkin vähän muksis, mutta Heljes pääsee pakasta läpi.
Full D huutaa Helsingin penkki. Oletan, että tarkoitetaan, että kaikki pelaajat puolustaa tässä vaiheessa, kun on reilu 10 sekuntia jamia jäljellä.
Heljes tulee vielä nappaamaan pisteitä.
Näin tuli.
Mutta backblockista joutuukin boksiin.
Tämä tarkoittaa nyt sitä, että Karma kerää ensimmäiset 4 pistettä Helsingille ja seuraavaan jamiin vihana lähtee Power Jam tilanteesta Jessican päädyttyä backblock-rangaistuksesta penaltiboksiin.
Ja aika loppuvaiheessa hän sai tuon rangaistuksen, niin onko melkein 30 sekkaa
Mä luulen,
siellä.
että aika lailla 30 sekkaa on siellä Vihannalla aikaa takoa pisteitä heti, kun toi eka kiekka saadaan tuosta tehtyä.
Suunnitelmat on laadittu tähän poveri-aloitukseen. Tiivisti taas sillä jammeriviivan tuntumassa ollaan.
Siellä Kallio teki tyypillistä imuaan, eli yritetään päästä lähelle sitä vastustajaa jammeria taaksepäin ja pitää jarrut kiinni. Aika hyvin pysyykin, mutta hienosti teki Vihanna tietä insideista. Ja tämä taitaa olla Helsingille pelin ensimmäinen liidi. Kovalla vauhdilla iski seinään pelkäämättä. Siellä taataan nyt ekaa pistekierrosta.
Helsinki on kasannut puolustuksen ja yksi on siellä hyökkäämässä. Jes, Heljes pääsee Ine-linjasta kipitellen, mutta
Eipäs
päätyy
pääsikään.
boksiin.
Heljesille tästä heti perään toinen penalti, se on cut-rangaistus, eli rataa on oikaistu jossain kohtaa. Tarkoittaa sitä, että Vihannalla nyt vielä vähän enemmän aikaa tehdä pisteitä. Sieltä tulee vihjeitä penkiltä ja yleisöstä. Vihjeet meni perille ja Vihanna koolaa jamin. Taisi olla 8 pisteen jami. Jep.
Heljes siellä vielä seisoo, eli lyhyt ylivoima-aloitus Helsingillä.
Helsinki laittaa tähän Poverian aloitukseen Nitro Babyn. Ja näin lähdetään hyökkäykseen. Samaan aikaan Kallion jammeri pääsee boksista.
2-3-4, blokkeri hittaa Helsingin jammeri ulos. Ja suoraan Kiniksen syleilyyn.
Ja Heljesille tästä saman tien uusi penalti. Hän näytti tulevan radalle kataten omat pelaajansa, ei suinkaan vastustajan pelaajia, mutta omia pelaajia, kun saa vaan sen yhden edelle mennä, niin siitä tämä penalti. Eli Nitro Babyn Power Jam jatkuu, mutta sieltä pitäisi ensin päästä tuolta ekalta initialilta läpi, että pystyy tekemään pisteitä ja pystyy sitten koolaamaan tän jamin.
Tiukka on puolustus, mutta kyllä kova on yritys Helsingillä saada oma jammeri pakasta ulos.
Heljes palaa radalle. Jami on jäljellä 50 sekuntia. Liidiähän ei ole vieläkään annettu.
Heljes pääsee pakasta ulos.
Helsingiltä yksi blokkeri puolustushommista boksiin. Ja Nitro Babylle annetaan kylmää kyytiä Kinaporin seiniltä.
Heljes avaa pistetilinsä tästä jamista.
Näin päättyy tämä tapahtumarikas jami. 4-0 näyttäisi olevan tilanne tämän jamin osalta.
Ja boksi on tyhjä, molemmat jammerit ja kaikki blokkerit radalle.
Kohta on puolet pelattu tästä ensimmäisestä periodista. Nyt taitoo olla
Kallion.
Kallion timeoutti. Tähän väliin voitaisiin lukea tämän pelin officialsit. Haluatko?
Joo,
kunnian?
eli meillähän on tuolla radalla tällä hetkellä offisioimassa Dropkick Bruce, Stormakten, Kuakka, Tirppis, Tylde, Agregola, Knocken, Iske, Trash Panda, Countdown ja Dropkick Bruce. Ja sitten luistelevina tuomareina Querika, Joonas, Teantina, Mowgli, The Horse Whistler, Punknap, Casanova ja Pyry.
Hyvät toimitsijat, kiitos, että olette täällä. Kiitos pelaajat, että olette täällä. Kiitos yleisö, että olette täällä.
Mahtava viikonloppu on takana.
Kiitos Myhis, että olet täällä.
Totta kai kaikki vapaaehtoiset.
Joo, ilman niitä tätä ei olisi. No niin, päästään seuraavaan jamiin.
Kalliolta jammaa nahkalappu.
Ja Helsingiltä 05 pirueeti. Kalliolla tämmönen 2-2-tyyppinen aloituslähtö, jossa blokkerit toimivat pareina. Ja näin.
Sieltä aukesi ulkolinja nahkalapulle.
Pirueeti alkaa työstää tuota Kallion kolmiota.
Nahkalappu siellä saa etuseinässä avukseen Anamontanan. Mutta Helsinki puolustaa hyvin.
Joo, ei mä kyllä fiilaan tämän viikonlopun jäljiltä takaseinässä, tiukan takaseinän työntämistä yksinään. Siinä on aika monen homma ja se on 2 minuutin aikana, se alkaa tuntumaan.
Kyllä se jaloissa varmaan alkaa painaa.
Siinä vaiheessa alkaa välillä tulla myös se pieni turhautuminen, kun eikö ne omat nyt voisi joskus tulla auttamaan. Ja silloin saattaa tulla pieniä huudahduksia. Näin hienosti teki Helsingin jammeri Star Passin ja sitten pirueeti nyt alkaa puolustaa ja uusi jammeri on Spicy.
Mahtavaa puolustusta Helsingin blokkereilta. Yksi toisensa jälkeen menee nahkalapun eteen. Mutta yksi joutuu penaltiboksiin.
Se on Xonialle näytti tulevan forearm penalti, ilmeisesti tuosta last line of defense hitistä, jonka hän antoi nahkalapille.
Eli hetkeen ei ole ehkä apuja saatavilla, kun on vain 3 blokkeria. Sieltä nahkalappu ulkoa. Pääsee pakasta ja koolaa jamin poikki.
Kallio taisi tässä päättää tehdä niin, että he niin sanotusti jäädyttää tuon Helsingin yhden blokkerin boksiin, sillä pivotista jammeriksi muuttunut Spicy ei ollut vielä päässyt initial passiltään läpi.
Kalliolta jammaa jamilla. Kalliolla yksi hyökkääjä auttamassa jammeria etenemään.
Hyvän näköistä puolustusta siellä kuitenkin Helsingiltä. Jamilla saa ihan tehdä duunia tuossa.
Mutta Karma ottaa tästä last line of defenseistä itselleen penaltin.
Joo, forearms näytti olevan.
Helsinki hyvin koittaa hyökätä omalleen ja saada vähän pakkaan liikettä. Mutta Jamilla pääsee sieltä livahtamaan kaiken tohinan keskeltä.
Joo, siinä hyökkäystohinan keskellä saattaa joskus toi vastustaja jammeri hetkeksi unohtua ja se hetki on sitten kurja, jos se sieltä livahtaa.
Se on kuitenkin yllättävän lyhyt aika, mitä jammereilla menee tuon radan ympäri luistelemiseen.
Joo, se näyttää täällä katsomassa paljon pidemmältä kuin mitä se tuntuu radalla.
No juurikin näin. Hieno pyörähdys Jamillalta ja hän on päässyt pakasta jälleen.
Jamilla uusilla pisteillä. Näin luikahtaa helpon näköisesti ohi. Samaan aikaan Helsinki sai suoritettua Star Passin. Karma uutena jammerina lähestyy nyt pistekierrokselle, mutta taitaa Jamilla siinä koolata ja evätä pisteiden teon.
15 pistettä Jamilla nappasi tästä Jamista. Siellä on Helsingin blokkeri 1 jälleen boksissa, eli pienellä blokkerialivoimalla Helsingin joukkue seuraava Jami. Kalliolta jammaa 1-1 R-Wings.
Helsingiltä jammeriviivan takana Vihanna. Vihanna hyökkää vihaisen näköisesti tuohon Kallion seinään.
R-Wings ottaa liidin.
Sieltä Helsingiltä lähdetään yrittämään Star Passia ja Star Pass onnistuu, mutta näinpä onnistuu myös Kalliolta tämän asian torppaaminen. Ei kuitenkaan aivan laillisesti. Anna Montana tästä yrityksestään boksiin.
Hyvää blokkaamista Helsingin blokkereilta. Saatiin hidastettua R-Wingsin matkaa.
Vihanna, tämän jammerina aloittanut sittemmin blokkeriksi kääntynyt pelaaja yrittää avata Spicelle tietä ulkolaidalta, mutta päätyy tämän hitin seurauksena penaltiboksiin.
Hieno kierrätys Helsingin 5-0 Lunalta. Mutta tuo kaarre on paha. Siinä on paljon tilaa blokkereilla. Ja jammereille tosi hyvä aukko sitten.
Kaarre on jammerin ystävä. Suora on blokkerin ystävä. Tiedän sen itse.
Siellä on nyt molemmilta joukkueilta ja blokkereita boksissa. Molemmat istuu, eli ei ole ehkä apuja saatavilla ihan heti.
Helsingiltä jammaamassa 808 Nitro Baby.
Ja Kinikseltä numero 7 Boy, joka nappasi ensimmäisen liidin. Sieltä inside-linjasta luistellen ensimmäiset pisteet.
Kallion penkki huutaa jatkuu ja sehän tarkoittaa sitä, että Jamia ei olla juuri nyt koolaamassa. Boy jatkaa luistelua ja Nitro Baby on ensimmäisellä pistekierroksellaan.
Kalliolla siellä hyvää 2 blokkaamista.
Helsingin jammeni ottanut hatun käteen ja näyttää siis Star Pass olevan meneillään näin. Se onnistui erinomaisesti. Eipä onnistunutkaan. Jonkinnäköinen virhe on tapahtunut tuossa ja
Voi jatkaa kiertoaan.
Helsingin pivotti ei ole näyttäisi olevan pientä epäselvyyttä siinä.
Tää on alkanut siitä pieleen menneestä Star Passista.
Joo, tää on sinänsä ikävä tilanne, eli tuossa radalla tohinassa tuo Star Pass on siinä mielessä aivan mahtava strategia, mä pidän siitä todella paljon, mutta siinä voi mennä aivan kamalasti asioita pieleen. Ja jos ei ole aivan tasan tarkka, miten ne säännöt menee ja mitä skenaarioita siinä voi, mitä kauhuskenaarioita siinä voi tapahtua, niin siinä saattaa aikamoisen rykelmän penalteja kerätä siitä.
Se on kyllä juurikin näin. Meilläkin taisi aikaisemmassa pelissä käydä vähän
Ei meille käynyt mitään virheitä.
No niin, siellä on Jami käynnissä ja nahkalappu ottaa liidin. Helsinki tulee hyvin hyökkäämään ja auttamaan omaa pääsemään läpi. Kalli on hetkellisesti aika hajallaan, mutta saa riisetä tuo pakan eteen.
Joo, siinä Kalliolla hetken 4 puolustus, sitten Anna Montana tulee sinne nahkalapin apuun. Pirueetin vielä taistellessa pakassa, mutta just sanot tuoni sen, niin pirueetti tekee hienon piruetin ja pääsee mustan seinän ohi.
Nahkalappi koolaa jamin poikki. Napaten 7 pistettä tästä jamista.
Periodia jäljellä 6,5 minuuttia. Helsingiltä jammeriviivan taakse numerolla 65 Kiiski.
Ja Kalliolta jamilla.
Helsingin pivotti edelleen tuolla boksissa, joka saattaa aavistuksen helpottaa jamillan pääsyä pakasta. Yleensä sieltä pääsee helpommin, kun siellä on vähemmän vastustajan blokkereita. Ei aina.
Helsingillä etupakassa seinä, joka nyt sitten vähän hajoili, kun yksi joutui boksiin.
Helsingin pivotti kuitenkin päässyt boksista vapauteen, tekee siellä kovasti hyökkäystyötä jammerilleen. Jamilla painaa 2 puolustavan blokkerin ohi pisteille.
Tämä onkin liikkunut taaksepäin tämä peli, kun
Kyllä,
ollaan menty
kyllä.
tähän
Niin,
kaarteeseen.
se on tää Kallion takaseinän imu. Se on sekä A- että B-joukkueella aikamoinen trademarkki. Ei ole kyllä mukava jäädä tonne takaseinään. Siinä tuntee itsensä pieneksi ja välillä vähän
Karma
avuttomaksi.
sai iskettyä jamillan ulos ja kierrättää pakan taakse. Ohjaa jamillan omiensa luo. 7-0 Saanata ja 2-3-4 Hedgehog tekee hyökkäystä jamillalle. Sieltä avautui ulkolinja Kiiskille.
Kallion penkki ohjeistaa äärimmäisen kovaan ääneen, että voisit koolata tämän jamin ja jamilla tekee työtä käskettyä.
20 pistettä tässä nappasi.
Se saattoi olla suuripisteisin jami tähän mennessä.
Mahdollisesti.
Eipä siinä. Seuraava mennään. Siellä on jammeriviivalla Vihanna ja Ervings.
Boksi on tyhjä, kaikki blokkerit radalla molemmilta joukkueilta. Vähän hitaampi lähtö tällä kertaa. Molemmilla hyvät puolustukset.
Vihanna todella hyvillä aggressiivisilla liikkeillä saikin Kallion seinän vähän rikki ja Kallion seinä joutui resetoimaan tonne eteen.
Ja nyt ollaan siinä pahamaiseneisessa kaarteessa.
Näin, Vihanna otti Helsingille liidin ansiokkaan taistelun jälkeen.
Ervingskin pääsi sieltä ja on tulossa kohti pakkaa. Hyvä koolaus Vihannolta.
Vihanna nappaa sieltä 2 pistettä ja koolaa jamin.
Kalliolta jammaamassa Heljes.
Ja Nitro Baby Helsingiltä tähtihatussa.
Tiivis on blokkerien rykelmä.
Ai ihanaa, kun on boksi tyhjänä.
Se myös. On ollut jo jonkun aikaa.
Joo, en tiedä mitä on tehty, mutta onko tässä vähän siistitty No, ja sitten heti kun sanoin, niin näin tämä jinksaus kai menee. Mä en ole ikinä uskonut siihen, että announsaajat voi jotenkin jinksata, mutta maybe.
Hienosti Nitro Baby vähän tuuppasi Heljessiä ja sai hidastettua vauhtia ja sieltä Helsinki onkin saanut Heljessin tosi hyvään syleilyyn.
Joo, se on minusta aavistuksen aliarvostettu toi taito, että jammeri pystyy aika paljon auttaa sitä puolustusta ihan tuollaisilla pienilläkin liikkeillä tai hidastamalla vastustajan jammeria tai seuraamalla sitä. Niin erinomaista työtä tehty siinä.
Pieni liike, mutta suuri vaikutus.
Niinpä. Hattu on kuitenkin annettu nyt Karmalle, joka työstää Kallion seinää. Morsopään päässyt penaltiboksista ja Jessica Heljessiä otetaan tuolla kiinni seuraaville pisteille.
Helsingillä 4D, mutta nyt joudutaan sitten vähän siltaamaan.
Sä oot siinä Heljes hieman nyt työstettyä, mutta näin hyvin aukesi toi ulkolinja. Penkiltä taas ohjeistusta, mitä tehdään.
Siellä menee pelaaja, jos toinenkin nuriin.
Komento taisi olla kaikki hyökkää. Ja näin tapahtui. Heljes koolaa jamin.
16 pistettä.
Helsingin penkki ottaa tässä vaiheessa time outin ja tästä saadaan tämän jälkeen käyntiin periodin viimeinen jami.
Tämän viikonlopun sponsoreina meillä on Make Gay Great Again. Paidat ja hupparit löytyy osoitteesta makegaygreatagain.fi. Meidän oma Track Ninja Seed on sponsoroinut meille lahjakortilla Electric Bondella tatuointistudioon. Safograf. Kyseessä on siis valokuvastudio, jossa työskentelee 2 valokuvaajaa. Studion kautta me ollaan saatu turnaukseen meidän arvokkain arvontapalkinto, joka on 475 €. Muita ihania sponsoreita meillä täällä tänään on myös Nurja Tattoo sekä Puhti Laboratories.
Ja tämän jamin jälkeen täällä kakkoskerroksessa, sieltä mistä ne arvontalipukkeet ostittekin, niin saattepa tietää, tuliko siellä voittoa vai ei. Täällähän on ollut siis hurja 30% mahdollisuus voittoon. Nyt varmaan harmittaa niitä, jotka ei niitä lappuja ostanut. Vikaan jamiin lähdetään.
Molemmat joukkueet täyslukuisena.
Pirueeti Kallion takaseinässä.
Nahkalappi taistelee Helsingin edessä. Kova on tuo Helsingin 4D.
Joo, nyt on tiukan näköistä ollut toi Helsingin puolustus. Miksi mä luulen siihen, että se on joku jinksi tässä kun juontaja jotain sanoo.
Siellä oli säpäkkää nopea Starpass. Ei kerennyt kissaa sanoa.
Joo, en ehtinyt edes huomata.
Nahkalappia kiirrätetään taakse.
Spicy pääsee nyt ensimmäiselle pisteelle ja oi, miten hienosti ottikaan.
Nahkalappi on kyllä kiinni ja hyvin
Ja
tuolla.
semmoinen hommeli nyt, että Kalliolla on tuolla 3 blokkeria penaltiboksissa. Siellä Clover yksinään ei pysty aivan estämään Spicea, joka tässä iloisesti nyt kieltelee rataa. Kallio koolaa jamiin ja sinne jäi 2 blokkeria odottamaan boksiin, että pääsevät puoliajalle. Eli seuraavaan erään Helsinki lähtee sitten blokkeri ylivoimalla. Joo, eli käykää katsomassa noita arpajaisvoittoja ja näemme noin 13 minuutin kuluttua. Kiitos. Hei.
Kiitos.
Ja näin Les Bombasin ja officiaalien huudon ja Kallion huudon jälkeen pääsemme jatkamaan aivan tuota pikaa toiselle periodille. Ennen kuin päästään tuohon pelin tohinaan, niin haluan muistuttaa, että afterpartit, totta kai sellaiset on. Ne on Bar Loosessa, Annankatu 21, eli keskustassa. Ja 7 alkaen siellä löytää sitten meikäläisiä kalja tai muu juoma kädessä. Katsotaanpa sitten, miten on puoliajalla tässä joukkueet kasanneet itsensä. Kalliolla tässä pienoinen johtoasema, joten jännä nähdä, miten Helsinki pyrkii vastaamaan tähän. Oli Kalliolla tuossa ekalla periodilla toi takalinja aika suotuisa näissä lähdöissä, niin katsotaan, miten se toimii nyt tuolta edestäpäin.
Kalliollahan on hienoinen blokkeri alivoima, koska 2 on boksissa. Koukokake seisoo ja Vänskä vielä istuu penkissä.
Helsingiltä jammaamassa 1-5 Vihana ja Kalliolla Hell Yes. Vihana lähtee tykittelemään ja melkein pääsi siitä ykkösellä läpi, mutta taisi siinä pieni kompastuminen käydä ja no pass, no penaltin vuoksi liidiä ei tästä ansaittu ja Heljessin ottaessa hatun pois jo ennen liidin viheltämistä ei tässä jamissa ole liidiä, eli heti päästään tämmöiseen 2 minuutin jamiin. Minun mielestä 2 minuutin jamit on parhaita.
No se on juurikin näin.
Niissä yleensä ehtii tapahtua yhtä jos toista. Näin molemmat jammerit on suorittanut pistekierroksensa ja ei kun sitten lisää vaan keräämään.
Peli on edennyt tuonne pivottiviivalle asti. Tuomarin pilli siellä viheltää.
Juus oli Vihannalle backblock rangaistus siitä pakkaan äsken iskeytymisestä. Siinä on ilmeisesti hieman laittomasti tultu selkään. Joten se on Power Jam Kalliolle ja Heliessille.
Hienosti Kallio avasi tämän sisälinjan Heliessille.
Jamia jäljellä vielä reilu 30 sekuntia, eli Vihana tuolta aivan näillä näppäimillä nousee seisomaan ja pääsee sitten kohta jatkamaan pisteiden keräystä.
Pientä kierrätystä tuolta Kallion puolella palaavalle Helsingin jammerille. Pakka on venynyt.
Ja sieltä Kalliolle viime hetkellä vielä blokkeri penalti Helsingille tästä jamista 4 pistettä, eli tuosta äskeiseltä ei tullut yhtään, Kalliolle 19. Helsingiltä jammeriviivan takana Nitro Baby ja Kalliolla Nahkalappi. Aika näppärin toustop askelin asteli ulkolinjalta, mutta kävikin siinä toustopillaan ulkona. Ja jo tähän väliin Helsinki on ehtinyt tehdä Starpassin piruetille, joka on nyt suorittanut initialin ja tekee täällä jo ensimmäisiä pisteitään.
Kierrätys taakse. Hieno hyökkäys Helsingiltä.
Aivan erinomainen yhteishyökkäys oli.
Puolustukset on kasattu taas molemmilta joukkueilta.
Jammerilta tuli komennusta sieltä, että ulkoo. Oletan, että pyysi hyökkäystä ulkolaidalta.
Siellä on.
Sonia löi Kallion jammerin ulos, mutta jotain laitonta siinäkin tapahtui ja Sonia siitä penalty-boksiin, eli 2 blokkerilla Helsinki taas taistelee.
Sieltä sisälinjalta hienosti Nahkalappi pääsi.
Ja tämmöistä hyökkää puolusta peliähän tää roller derby pääsääntöisesti on.
Piruetti hienosti auttoi omia blokkereitaan tossa. Hidasti vähän Nahkalapin menoa.
Kalliolta nyrkkikyllikki tähän väliin penalty boksiin forearm rikkeestä. Piruetti siis vielä kiinni toisilla pisteillä. Tästä jamista kokonaispisteet Helsingille 6 pistettä ja Kalliolle 12. Uusia jammereita jammeriviivalla, eli tässä näyttäisi Kalliolta olevan Hedgehog ja Helsingiltä Spicy. Molemmat taidettiin äsken nähdä pivotteina.
No juurikin näin. Ihanaa nähdä pivotit jammaamassa.
Niin. Mun mielestä olisi ihanaa nähdä jammerit blokkaamassa, mutta maybe that's just me. Tässä on meneillään ilmeisesti official timeout. Jep. Eli siellä on tuomareilla jotain keskusteltavaa edellisestä jamista. Mahdollisesti joku penalti jäänyt antamatta tai tilanne ollut muuten epäselvä. Eli odottelemme, mitä tapahtuu.
Radalla vähän juonitaan ja tanssitaan. Pidetään hauskaa näin viimeisen pelin toinen periodi. Jahas.
Jaa, eli näyttäisi olevan late call Kallion jammerille cut track penalty, jonka ansiosta Nahkalappi siis pääsee tuonne penaltyboksiin istumaan nyrkkikyllikin kanssa ja Helsingille tästä siis power jam aloitus, täys 30 sekuntia penaltia tässä aikaa tykitellä. Nämä pelikatkothan on yleisölle aivan äärettömän tylsiä, mutta pelaajille usein aika mukavia hengähdystaukoja, etenkin jos pelaajia on vähän, niin se antaa mukavan semmoisen lisähengähdystauon niiden jamien väliin ja voidaan hioa vähän strategioita pidemmän kaavan mukaan.
No se on juurikin näin ja tuolta näkyi Kallion puolelta penkki tulevan jo jamiin lähtevien blokkereitten tykö juonimaan jotain.
Eikö se mennä itse lähteä sinne blokkaamaan?
No toivottavasti ei, koska kamat
se
ei ole
unohtaa, että
päällä.
silleen luistimia. Ei ole lähdössä.
Suunnitelmat on laadittu.
Nyt se Fifi juoksee tuonne boksiin. Ei se sinnekään voi mennä ilman luistimia. Luulen, että Fifi käy tuolla Nahkalapille selittämässä, mistä tilanteesta oli kyse ja mitä tässä on tapahtunut ja näin selventää tilanteen jammerille, jottei jää epäselväksi, missä virhe on sattunut. aika useinhan tuonne boksiin menee täysin silleen tietämättömänä, että mitä on tehnyt. Ikinä mitään virhettä tehnyt, mutta aina joku muu näkee mukaan paremmin. I don't know.
Se on se kuuluisa lausahdus, ei ollut.
No ei ollut. Paitsi silloin, kun se toinen tekee. Silloin se on puusilmä.
No se on juurikin näin.
Yleisö voi kans vähän viihdyttää. Olisiko mikään laulu tai jotain, Kallio? Ei lähe. Tanssi. Ei nyt lähe. Katsotaan myöhemmin.
Tässä
Aaltoja. Täältä aallot lähtee vasemmalta. Come on! Aaltoja.
Hieno aalto.
Siis amazing!
Ja tän aallon sanettelema. No.
Päästään jatkamaan, kato nyt. Se oli vaan siitä kiinni. Ja näin päästään Power Jameen.
Vähän nopea on tää pakka.
Päästiin tuohon kaarteeseen ja niin kuin sanottu, niin sehän oli toi Jammerin ystävä ja näin tälläkin kertaa Spicy pääsi sieltä vapauteen ja on nyt valmiina skooraamaan. Kallion Jammeri nahka lappu ei lappi, kuten meidän papereissa luki, pääsee aivan kohta tuolta myös vapauteen.
Me pohdittiin, että onko tämä nimi vaihtunut vai onko kirjoitusvirhe, mutta kirjoitusvirheeksi tämä selvisi.
Me luetaan, mitä paperissa sanoo. Niin. Ei me tehty mitään väärin.
Ei niin.
Nahka lappu tuossa taistelee Helsingin etuseinän kanssa ja suorittaa näin initial passinsa. Spicy ensimmäisillä pisteillään. Penkki kertoo, että teepä, en kerro mitä. Viesti ei aivan mene perille.
Nahkalappu kierrätetään taakse, mutta siellä vähän riisetti oli jäänyt. Mutta maahan päätyi nahkalappu.
Se on tässä yleisössä kuulee aika selkeästi, mitä nämä penkit tuolla huutelee, mutta sitten tuolla pelin tohinassa se aika usein jää kyllä kuulematta, mitä ohjeita siellä annetaan. Tai se viestin vieminen kestää todella pitkään.
Se on kyllä jännä, miten täällä se on niin selkeä, mutta radalla sitä ei kuule. Ja sitten se ääni jotenkin puuroutuukin, ettei sit saa yhtään selvää, mitä sanotaan.
Yleensä turvallisempaa onkin ehkä tämmöiset käsimerkit, joiden kautta viesti saattaa mennä perille, jos nämä pelaajat sattuu sitä penkkiä katsomaan.
Kallio nappasi tästä 4 pistettä ja Helsingille 3.
Siellä on joku puolustanut aika pitkän aikaa, kun ei 4 pistettä tullut Helsingille, vaikka liidi siellä oli. Näyttäisi siltä, että Helsingin penkki on ottamassa tässä official reviewtä. Eli jokin tilanne halutaan edellisestä jamista käydä läpi.
Tämänhän voi myös ottaa timeouttina, jos haluaa, mutta näyttää kyllä siltä, että täällä nyt puidaan jotain.
Oikeasti on asiaa.
Ehkä korvanappiin tulee pian tieto, että mistä tilanteesta.
Onko sulla korvanappi? Ole jo. Okay.
Jälleen hyvä tauko pelaajille. Siinä vähän hengähtää ja jos keuhkoja polttaa, niin saa vähän sitä rauhallisemmaksi.
Ilmeisesti täällä tarkistetaan pisteitä. Niin kuin äsken sanoin, niin tuossa Helsingillä 3 pistettä vaan tauluun, vaikka siinä Jammeri kyllä aika kauan siinä taisteli seinän kanssa. Tuomaristo kokoontuu keskustelemaan kuka on nähnyt mitäkin.
Täytyy sanoa, että hienosti blokkerit ovat jo niin kuin ottaneet radalta paikat haltuun. Välillä saattaa käydä niin, jos tulee vähän pitempi tauko, niin siinä sitten niin kuin suoristaudutaan ja menetetään se paikka, mikä on vaivalla,
kyllä, vaivalla
otettu.
Tässä ei ihan hirveätä kilpailua ole ollut tuosta takaseinästä nyt.
Välillä se on aikamoista vääntöä, kun molemmat joukkueet haluaa vaikka viivan.
Eli tässä oli sellainen tilanne, että valkoinen joukkue pyysi pisteiden poistamista Kalliolta tai vähentämistä, koska ilmeisesti heidän mielestään Kallion hattu ei ollut päässä oikein, kun pisteitä tehtiin. Mutta tämä official review ei mennyt läpi.
Kalliolta jammaa Edgehawk. Hyvää blokkausta Helsingiltä. Last line of defense.
Edgehawk nappaa sieltä liidin ja Vihana on ottanut hatun käteen.
Ja kaarteesta sisälinjalta Edgehawk luistelee ja hakee pisteet.
Hattu välitetty Xonialle, joka nyt työntää tuolla Kallion seinää ja pääseekin näin initial passiltään.
Boksin ovi käy taas tiuhaan. Siellä on 2 Kallion blokkeria suorittamassa rangaistusta.
Kallio taitaa tätä jamia jatkaa, joten Xonia pääsee näin pistekierrokselle.
Vähän mennään mukkelis-makkelis.
Lisää penalteja luvassa. Kallion blokkerit seisoo. Vihana päätyy boksiin blokkerina.
Sieltä molemmat jammarit peräkkäin ohittavat pakan.
Riina koolaa, käy käsky ja Riina koolaa.
Kallio saa omat blokkerit ulos boksissa, mutta siellä on Helsingillä 1 blokkeri istuu.
Official timeout uudettu täällä ilmeisesti ensiavun tarve penaltiboksissa.
Isot kiitokset meidän EA-tiimille. Tässä saattaa välillä vähän mennä mukkelis, makkelis ja haavereita tulla.
Joo,
niin.
ja verta saattaa olla yhtä siellä sun täällä. Tää lajihan on semmoinen, en tiedä onko jenkkiperuja, kuulostaa mun mielestä jenkkijutulta, että verta ei saa olla missään. Tai siis sitä ei saa näkyä. Jos paidassa on verta, se pitää teipata. Jos paidassa on jotain, mikä muistuttaa verta, sekin pitää teipata, jos se muistuttaa verta tarpeeksi paljon.
Jos huulet aukeaa, niin sitten laitetaan huule kiinni, eikä vahingossakaan hymyillä, että valkoisille hammassuojille.
Jos hammassuojissa on verta, niin kannattaa vaan pitää suu kiinni. Näyttäisi, että vihana otetaan boksista pois. Oletan, että sinne laitetaan vaihtopelaaja istumaan tätä Vihanan jäähyä. Ja meidän ihana EA-tiimi hoitaa Vihanan kuntoon.
Hän on hyvissä käsissä.
Kyllä. Täällähän oli Helsinki Norrköping pelissä aivan kunnon very gate, kun verta löytyi valkoisista paidosta sieltä sun täältä. Ja siinä tuli monta official timeouttia vietettyä sen parissa, että teippailtiin sitten niitä paitoja pieniltä veriroiskeilta.
Ja kävikö nyt sitten niin, että lauantaina paitojen värit piti joukkueelta päitseen vaihtaa,
Kyllä.
kun sitä ei saatu pois kokonaan?
Niinpä. Traagista.
Aina kun haluaa pelata siinä mustassa paijassa mieluummin kuin valkoisessa.
Eiköhän tästä kohta puolin päästä jatkamaan.
Koko ajan tapahtuu.
Näyttää
siellä
siltä, että
kulisseissa.
refit etsii tuolta radalta mahdollisia verijälkiä. Eli biohazard.
Onneksi meilläkin on tuolla kentän reunalla tommonen moppi, että saapii ne kissit pois.
No niin, verihommat selvitetty, mennään eteenpäin. Helsingiltä jammaamassa 65 Kiiski ja Kalliolta R-Wings.
No, taas on kyllä niin tiivis pakka, mutta sieltä ulkolinja aukesi R-Wingsille.
R-Wings teki tommosen huijauksen, että se lähti ensin sisälinjalle ja sitten huikkaskin ulkolinjan kautta.
Ja millä siellä oottelee jo R-Wingsia ja lähtee tekemään offensea. Mut niin ei Helsinkikään jää seisoskelemaan, vaan aktiivisesti autetaan omaa pääsemään läpi.
Kiiski löysi tiensä ulkolinjalta.
Se on kyllä, kun siihen seinään saa vähänkin vauhtia, niin siitä on jo suuri apu.
Kyllä. Vauhti, sekä kaare että vauhti on ystävät jammerille.
Boksi on tyhjä.
Uhu.
Kalliolta jammaa hell yes.
Helsingillä jammeri viivalla Nitro Baby. Ja rymistely alkakoon. Tosi päättäväisen näköisesti lähti Nitro Baby työntämään Kallion seinään ja melkein sieltä pääsikin.
Nyrkkikyllikki kierrätti.
Oli todella erinomaisen näköinen lähtö, mutta Kallio sai sitten viime hetkellä vielä työnnettyä ulos. Mutta sitten tehtiin kyllä aivan erinomainen Star Pass. Kallio ei huomannut yhtään mitään.
Multakin meni kyllä ihan ohi. Loistavaa
Sieltä
toimintaa.
ulkolinjalta aivan huomaamatta. Pirueeti pääsee nyt pisteille. Ja
Helpon näköisesti luistelee ulkolinjalta ohi pakan. Heljes siellä taistelee etupakassa. Koolaa ennen kuin...
tässäpä oli paljon pillejä ja paljon ohjeistusta penkiltä. Mutta jamin päätteeksi Nitro Baby blokkerina istumaan rangaistusta. Ilmeisesti Direction oli tämä jäähyn nimi. Ja sitten jamamassa Spicy ja Boy.
Ulkolinja siinä aukesi Boyille. Spicy vielä taistelee.
Kylmää kyytiä nämä Kallion hitit tuolla välillä. Helsinki yrittää saada offensea paikalleen Spicylle, mutta Boy jo nyt taas pisteillä, eli puolustaa pitää.
Ja sieltä pääsi kun pääsi ulkolinjan. Ja taas Boy menee keräämään pisteitä.
Spicy yrittää antaa hattuaan Karmalle, joka sen nappaa nätisti. Sitten vähän jammerikisaa siinä. Juoksee!
Mutta jatkuuko jami tämän
Jatkuuko
jälkeen?
jami?
Kyllä se jatkuu.
Jami jatkuu, hurraa! Minä pitkät jamit, best. Karma siis jo pisteillä, myös Boy. Pilliä vihelletään, joku menee boksiin, joku tulee boksista. Mut Boy se kun kiertää.
Ja taas mennään.
Kallion penkki koolaa. Jälleen valitettavasti jääty nuo Helsingin 2 blokkeria tuonne tuonne penaltiboksiin, jolloin Helsinki joutuu aloittaa tämmöisellä vajaalla blokkerikattauksella tähän jamiin.
Kalliolta jammaa 2, 3, 4 edge hog. Hyvää blokkausta Helsingillä kahdella.
Erinomaista. Kahden blokkausta nähtiin siinä, mutta se ei aivan riittänyt Edgehogin pidättelyyn. Kiiski täällä vielä painii.
1 ja blokkeri Helsingiltä radalla, mutta kohta varmaan apuja tulee.
Tulee kovaa ohjeistusta penkiltä. Tuohon on jammeri unelma, kun siellä on vastustajan blokkereita vaan yksi radalla. Nyt saatiin kuitenkin Helsingiltä 2 blokkeria tuolta boksista pois. Ja
Edgehog rynnii sisälinjalta
läpi. Star Pass on siis tehty ja jammerin hattu on tämän jamin pivotilla.
Siellä oli sisälinja taas vähän auki, luistimen mentävä rako, mistä Edgehog sitten livahti. Piruetti siinä hakee paikkaa, etsii aukkoja Kallion puolustuksesta.
Edgehog löysi näppärästi tuosta noin pienet reijät, joista pääsi seinästä väliin ja sitten seinän läpi.
Nyrkkikyllikki siinä hittasi piruetin aika tylysti maihin ja kierrätti pakaan taakse. Hieno pyörä.
Hienolla piruetti. Läpi pakasta. Ja Edgehog koolaa jamin.
Nyt
Tuliko kuulkaa semmonen jytky, että huhhuh.
Tää taitaa olla meidän isopisteisin jami tähän
On
mennessä.
varmaan isopisteisin jami koko turnauksessa, voin kertoa.
Boksi on tyhjä.
Pelaisitko mieluummin shottipeliä silleen, että aina pitää juoda shotti, kun on boksi tyhjä, vai aina kun tulee Star Pass?
Se Star Passi.
Joo.
Se on parempi.
No, mutta niitä tulee kyllä vähemmän. Niin. Mietitään ensi kerralla. Mä lupasin tuossa, että ensi kerralla kun juonan, niin sitten mä otan tommoseen shottipeli ja sitten kamera voi kuvata ja mun juonto vaan paranee pelin edetessä. Seuraavaan jamiin mennään. Vihanna ja Arvings siellä radalla.
Kunnon
täydessä
mähinä taas
toivussa.
päällä.
Kallio taas saanut tämän takaseinän kolmion kiinni ja hyvin staattiselta näyttää tää. Vihanna kärsivällisissä testi odotti tuolla paikkaansa ja hienosti näki ton tyhjän ulkolaidan ja otti sieltä tilansa, pääsi Initialilta läpi.
Arvings ei kuitenkaan antanut mahdollisuutta tulla pistekierrokselle, vaan päätti jamin siihen.
Ja siis varmaan yleisöstä näyttää siltä, että olisi helppo laskea 4, että kuinka monta blokkeria sinne menee radalle. Mutta sitten kun tuolla on pelillä penkissä, niin se on joskus äärettömän vaikeaa.
Yllättävän vaikeaa.
Ja kenellä se hattu on ja mikä hattu?
Niin, juurikin näin ne hatut vielä
ne
siihen
hatut.
päälle. No siellä ollaan jo edetty ekaan kaarteeseen. Hieno uloslyönti Helsingiltä ja Heljes joutuu palaamaan pakan taakse.
Samaan aikaan yritetään tehdä pientä offensea Nitro Babylle. Nyt on erinomaisen näköistä puolustusta molemmilta jengeiltä.
Mahtavaa.
Mutta me ollaan tässä kaarteessa taas. Kaarteessa yleensä alkaa tapahtumaan suuntaan tai toiseen. Helsingin yksi blokkeri palaa boksista ja Nitro Baby ottanut hatun pois. Sillä välin Heljes napannut liidin.
Ja nyt ollaankin kaarteessa ottamassa jammereita vastaan.
Helsingin jammeri nyt numerolla 111 Daria.
Vihellyksiä kuuluu.
Helsingin blokkeri sai lyötyä Kallion jammerin läpi, pois radalta ja kierrätettyä, mutta siitä tuli penalti, jonka jälkeen Kallion jammeri otti penaltin. Ja sitten vielä molemmilta joukkueilta yksi blokkeri otti penaltin.
No, nyt on kyllä penkit täyttynyt boksissa.
Kaikenlaista tapahtuu, en pysy aivan perässä. Jammerina kuitenkin ainoana radalla Daria Helsingiltä, joka tässä yrittää vielä suorittaa initial passien.
Hyvin kyllä niin kuin blokkerit hakee paikkaa puolustukseen ja vastaavaksi hyökkäämään omalle, ja sieltähän se Daria pääsi läpi.
Ria pääsi läpi, mutta ei taida aivan ehtiä pisteille tässä jamissa. Ja Jessica päästettiin vielä tuossa jamin loppuun läpi boksista pois. Mä en osaa enää puhua. Kelaa, jos me oltaisiin juonnettu tää englanniksi, mä en tiedä mitä tästä olisi tullut. On ollut pitkä viikonloppu, ymmärtäkää.
No, on kyllä ollut, että hyvä, että näin saadaan suomeksi puhua. Olisi ehkä ollut vähän vähäsanaisempi juonto, jos englanniksi. Jaha, official timeouttia siinä kutsutaan koolle.
Molemmilla joukkueilla 3 blokkeria radalla, tai siis 4 on radalla, mutta molemmilla 1 on tuolla boksissa.
Voi olla, että kovin hyökkäystä ei ole jammereille nyt luvassa.
Älä sano.
Me ollaan nähnyt kyllä tosi hyviä kahden blokkauksia.
Niinpä. Jammereina Spicy ja Nahkalapu.
No niin, no sieltähän Helsinki tekeekin omalle.
Siellä oli nimenomaan yritettiin hyökkäystä, vaikka oli vain 3 blokkeria. Spicylla hattu kädessä ja hakee siellä pivotin katsetta, että ota tää.
Siellä on sitten Kallio ottanut tämän pivotin silmätikuksi, mutta se kyllä haittaa sitä blokkaamista, kun pitää jammeria ja pivottia
niin,
katsoa.
siinä on vähän niin kuin kahta.
Ja sieltä se tuli se startas.
Näinpä. Helsinki tekee puolustusta.
Hieno uloslyönti Helsingiltä, mutta Saanata esti tämän kierrätyksen.
Kallio päässyt yli 300 pisteen. Siinä on aika monta kierrosta juostu ympyrää.
Joo, ja sitten kuinka isopisteisiä jameja on ollut, niin
on, joo.
Kyllä alkaa ehkä jammereillakin jalka vähän painaa.
Suottapi olla. Itellähän se ei paina koskaan.
Ei koskaan, ei tietenkään.
Täällä on taas official review kutsuttu koolle. Odottakaamme, kun saamme tästä pian lisää infoa.
Ja ihan asiasta tässä taas näytetään kokoonnuttavan.
Turnausta on jäljellä, kuulkaa 9 minuuttia ja 32 sekuntia.
Mahtava
Oletteko te sitten kaikki valmiina jatkoille? Mä oon ainakin full on party mode menossa nukkumaan.
Joo, kyllähän se tietenkin huomenna töihin häätyy mennä. Et minkälainen ihmisraunio sieltä sitten maanantai-aamuun herää, niin ehkä se on parempi mennä nukkumaan. Mut menkää te ihmeessä jatkoille.
Menkää te nuoret ja reippaat, menkää jatkoille. Juokaa kaljaa. Ei kun en mä varmaan saa sanoa niin. Juokaa vettä.
Nesteyttäkää itsenne hyvin.
Jep, nesteyttäkää. Mä kyllä kuulin, että tuolta eräätkin Brittein saarilta olevat joukkueet olivat hyvinkin kiinnostuneita nesteytyksestä pelin jälkeen.
Kyllä.
Eli tässä näyttää siltä, että Kallio on pyytämässä Star Pass Violationia valkoiselle jammerille numerolla 360 eli Karmalle. Siinähän näytti tilanne olevan sellainen, että jamin aloittanut jammeri antoi tuossa ykköskaarteen sisälinjalla hattua ja oli siinä hyvin lähellä ainakin menossa ulos. Ja Kallio on ehkä penkiltään nähnyt toisin, mutta näyttää siltä, että tuomarit näkivät, miten tilanne meni ja no call stands, eli ei penalttia kellekään.
Edgehog nappaa sieltä nopean liidin. Kiiski vielä Kallion seinän takana, mutta Helsinki kyllä tekee hyvää offensia omalleen.
Joo, Edgehogilla oli tämä edellinen jami se 28 pistettä, että katsotaan miten se tässä lähtee. Hui, isoja hittejä Helsingin jammeriin, kaikki näyttäisi olevan kuitenkin ok. Mutta näin Edgehogille tästä backblock-rangaistus. Helsingillä hattu päätynyt pivotti Xonialle ja power jamia tässä siis mennään. Eli tämä jami kestää 2 minuuttia, eli vielä noin, tai aika tarkalleen minuutti ja 7 sekuntia.
Ja sieltä sisälinja aukesi Xonialle.
Se on vaan toinen hattu päähän ja menoksi.
Ei se muu auta.
Penkiltä kuuluu vihjeitä. Joku pilli on vihelletty, en tiedä kelle.
Ja Edgehog on takaisin radalla.
Se pilli meni Ana Montanalle, en nähnyt mikä penalti kyseessä. Sonia melkein ratkaisi tiensä, mutta
Kattia näytetään.
Kattia näytetään. Pieni hämmennys. Tuliko sitä penaltia? Tuli.
Hyvää puolustusta Helsingiltä Edgehogia vastaan. Siellä mennään vähän nurin, mutta se on se yritys viimeisen asti.
Pilliä tulee. Blokkeri Helsingiltä boksiin siitä Xonian kaveriksi. Eli Helsingille power jam aloitus ja vielä blokkeri ylivoimalla. Edellisestä jamista Kalliolle 16 pistettä ja Helsingille 3. Siellä käydään varmaan taas selventämässä pelaajille, mikä oli tilanne. Ohjeistetaanko tässä Kiiski nyt EA-pisteelle tarkastamaan, että kaikki on kunnossa. Safety first.
No se on juurikin näin.
Okido, sanoo Erika, niin eiköhän jatketa.
Jatketaan.
Ervings siellä tuijottelee lattiaa, miettii, miten mä tähän jamiin lähden. Otanko mä liidin? Otanko mä pisteitä? No liidin otan.
Ulkolinja aukesi.
Helsingin jammeri Sonia seisoo boksissa.
Hyvin Karma vähän pysäytti Ervingsin vauhtia.
Näin on Helsingin jammeri vapautettu boksista. Hattu on kädessä ja Vihana on siellä pivottina ja nappaa sen nätisti. Mutta ai että, kun oli kyllä aika nopeasti toi Kallion seinä kasassa siinä Vihana edessä.
Siinä oltiin hököllä tämän Starpassin varalle.
Hyvä Starpass oli. Luna tulee boksista ja yrittää tehdä Vihanalle offensea. Samalla kun Ervings taistelee tuolla Helsingin etuseinän kanssa.
Sanata siellä kierrättelee Vihannan pakan taakse. Järvings pääsee lopulta läpi last line of defenseista, jota Helsinki
Kalliolta
hyvin piti.
yksi blokkeri taas boksiin ja Vihanna läpäissyt tämän initial passin.
Mutta Järvings ei anna mahdollisuutta pisteiden tekoon.
Kauhean kurjaa, kun välillä ne koolataan ne jamit. Teet kauhean työn sen initiali eteen ja sitten ei pääse tekemään mitään. Stupid.
Se on kyllä.
Radalla sitten Kalliolla on nahkalappu ja Nitro Baby Helsingin jammerina.
Yksi blokkeri Helsingiltä näkyy istuskelevan mukavan näköisenä boksissa.
Joo, Karma istuu siellä ihan leveästi.
Ottanut paikan haltuun.
Toivottavasti ne kertooko ne sulle vitsejä? Ne ei kertonut mulle vitsejä, ne sanoi olevansa hauskoja, mutta ne ei kertonut mitään vitsejä. Ja. Mä sanoin, että ensi kerralla mulle tarvitaan vitsejä siellä boksissa, jos mä tuun sinne asti. Jami käynnissä, nahkalapille ulkoa offense ja aivan mielettömän nopea liidi. Helsingillä taas hattu kädessä. Nitro Baby ja pirueetti tässä miettii mitä tehdään.
Ollaan päästy tuohon ekaan kaarteeseen. Paljon tapahtuu. Ihmisiä menee nurin, mutta nahkalappu sieltä pääsee läpi loppujen lopuksi. Siellä oli taas hieno Starpass Helsingiltä.
Starpass ja pirueetilta, hieno pirueetti, niitä on tässä nähty useampi. Siis mitä luulet, onkohan nimi siitä kotosi? Voiskohan olla?
Se voi näyttää olevan hänen tavaramerkkinsä, niin
Niinpä.
miksi ei? No piruetit kyllä on, jos yhden kerran mie menen ympäri, niin mie on kyllä jo ihan pyörälläni päästä, että se on vaikeampaa mitä näyttää.
Joo, se ei ole kaikille aivan luontainen skilli. Ja sitten, että siinä pysyy vielä radalla, niin se on ihan
Todella
näppärää.
hienoja piruetteja piruetilta.
4 minuuttia jäljellä tätä periodia ja peliä ja turnausta.
Boksi tyhjä ja Helje saa sieltä ulkolinjalta nopean liidin.
Kallio on keksinyt jonkun keinon ton Helsingin ulkolaidan avaamiseen, kun näyttää sieltä nämä jammerit livahtavan. Nyt siellä avattiin sisälinjaa.
Oi. Hyvin saatiin Heljes ulos ja
Joo,
Kyllä.
Heljes lyötiin ulos, mutta ilmeisesti joku laiton hitti siellä on ollut, koska blokkeri joutui siitä boksiin. Tällä välin tapahtunut Starpass. Ja Daria ei aivan ehdi pisteille sieltä.
molemmilla joukkueilla yksi blokkeri boksissa.
Sissus, sanoi pirueeti. Nitro Baby ja Edgehog lähdössä jammerihommiin. Let's go!
Anna Montana kierrättää Nitro Babyn taakse, mutta
Ai,
Reeset jäi vähän nyt vaiheeseen.
Joo,
niin
ja oli Helsingiltä hyvä offensi sieltä ulkolinjalta. No näin se
mahtavaa.
Edgehog tuli aivan rymisten läpi seinästä. Tuliko kooli ajoissa?
Neljä 0 Jami näkys
Näyttäisikö?
oleen. Et tuli sitten ajoissa.
Taisi tulla. Toimitsijoilla tässä vielä vähän keskusteltavaa. Jäämme odottamaan. Ja siis jos joku on vaikeaa tässä lajissa, niin se on toi tuomarointi.
Joo.
Mä oon sitä kokeillut ja mun mielestä se on kauheinta, mitä tässä lajissa voi tehdä. Siis tavallaan kivaa, mutta kauheinta, koska se on aivan äärettömän vaikea. Mä en tiedä, miten ne tekee sen.
Siinä on niin paljon asioita, mitä pitää huomioon ottaa ennen kuin sitä pilliä viheltää
Niinpä.
ja koolaa. Ja myös jos jättää koolaamatta, niin sekin on päätös.
Nimenomaan.
Järvings sieltä nappasi liidin, ulkolinja taas aukesi hälle.
Helsinki valmistautuu ottamaan Ervingsin ensimmäiselle pisteelle. Kiiski vielä taistelee Kallion takapakassa.
Lähestymme nyt tuota ekaa kaarretta, joka on sitten Ervingsin hyväksi. Puolustukset.
Uusille pisteille tässä. Katsotaan mitä tekevät. Karma lähti hakemaan tähtihattua. Sai sen näin nätisti otettua. Dodkaa vielä tuosta Saanatan hitin. Ja lähestyy nyt pisteille, mutta ei se taaskaan päästänyt sitä.
Ne ei anna kyllä yhtään ylimääräistä pistettä.
Pitkiä jameja, antakaa. Vai ei taida. Katsotaan, onko viimeinen jami vai tuleeko tässä vielä 2 jamia. 1 ainakin ehitää. Olisiko se pitkä?
Toivottavasti. Vielä viimein.
1 blokkeri Helsingiltä boksissa. Kallio täyslukunen.
Jaha, nyt aloitetaankin enemmänkin tuolta pivottiviivalta.
Nahkalappi lappu saatiin lyötyä ulos.
Tää aloitus nyt meni kyllä hyvin Helsingin hyväksi,
Joo.
kun Spaisi sieltä
Näin,
pääsi
hienosti.
läpi.
Isolla työllä vaivalla on tämä liidi Helsingille haettu. Boksissa on kuhinaa, Spice tulee pisteelle ja näin slaissaa sieltä välistä. Minä pidän keskeltä läpi, se on hyvä strategia, ainakin jos multa kysytään.
Se on hyvä strategia.
Nahkalappu kuitenkin myös ollut pisteillä, eli molemmat jammerit tässä skoraa. Penkki käski, että kola pois. Ja näyttäisi siltä, että tähän päättyy tämä ottelu.
Vielä on unofficial score taululla, mutta odotellaanpa sitä virallista.
Varmaanhan on, että Kallio tän nyt on tämän pelin vienyt, mutta aivan huikean taistelun antoi Helsingin C-joukkue tuolla.
Kyllä, todella hyvin laittoi vastaan. Tosi hyviä 2 blokkerin puolustusta,
Kyllä.
hyökkäyksiä ja starpasseja.
Starpasseja. Nyt tuli upeita starpasseja. Final score lukee tauluilta. Eli tää oli niinku tässä.
Tää oli tässä.
Tää oli tässä.
Mahtava viikonloppu takana. Onnittelut kaikille joukkueille.
Onnittelut voittajille, häviäjille. Onnittelut ihan kaikille.
Kiitos toimitsijat ja tuomarit, kaikki vapaaehtoiset.
Se katsoo. Ja sitten semmonen huomautus, että ainakin kaikki Kallion tyypit jää sitten auttamaan. Kukaan ei lähde Kaljalle ennen kuin täällä on siivottu. Terveisin Kilpu. Joo, ei tässä muuta kuin morjentes.
Moikka moi!